My spell damage did not survive versus the crafted spell damage. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, I think I need more bases.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Ja, aber.
Well, it's not nothing.
Any crazy. I mean, at one point it was at around 50 diff an hour or so. Okay. Back to the recombinator. Surely we can't miss. Okay, it's completely dead. It's also completely dead. How to delete currency 101. The recombinator. I mean, yeah, I guess. But does it really matter? Oh, got one. See if we can get in a second one as well. Okay, base survived. Okay, got a second as well. Another 2 tries at the fracture. Surely we can't miss like 12 fractures in total. Slam 2 random prefixes. Random affixes. No, I'm recoming spell damage. I just bought the spell damage bases, CBA wegen old sparing. But I got a divine first again. Okay, 109, that's good enough. Let's see if this one hits. Reach. Ah, okay, nice. Got one. Got one. Let's try a second one as well while we're here. Can for sure resell the base if we hit. Let's divine that as well. 110. Yeah. And this one hit as well. Yeah, of course, man. Super Zen, yeah, I've already sold it. Yeah. No more need for chill. Yeah, what do I do with the second one? For how much do I list this shit? 50 diff base or what? $35 diff. 106, 107, 106, 110 is 45. Let's sell that for 2 diffs.
I think I can sell that.
We recombed spell damage over to a kinetic wand and then fractured it. This is the 2 mirror merc. Super Saiyan, I'm still gonna do Delve, but I don't. The Kineticist doesn't have hypothermia and is not gonna run taming, so I don't need chill anymore for any damage. Max rolled Runic. And it is for second build yet? No, and my second build is also gonna be like not very soon. Because I'm gonna be playing the RuneScape League on Monday. So probably not streaming for quite a while. Just playing that. And then we'll see if I still do one. I'm following. Nice vamp. Okay. Can put the bases away. What do you mean no stream? I don't think you wanna watch me play RuneScape 3, no. There's some incredibly sweaty shit. And no one will know what I'm doing. Nah, I'm gonna be chilling with some like RuneScape buddies on Discord while we're playing. That's why. Like, okay, let's finish the wand. No distractions. Otherwise, I'll never get nothing done. Okay, wand plan. Just to take a look again. We have. Where's the one? Where did the wand go? Casual hang friends flex. Sorry. Didn't want to insult anyone. Yeah, time to get out the trusted seal bros again, I think. Where's my essence tab? Do I still have any? I heard these are fucking expensive. Okay, 7C each. Yeah, we will seal essence. It's the exact same craft as on the sword now. Seal is 1% less than divine. Do I go crit multi essence then or what? Hold up. Wait, it doesn't work. You go loathing? Is it loathing then or what? Is loathing better than 38? Okay, loathing is the same as T1. Okay, I guess we go loathing, but these are... Ah, these are cheaper actually. Nice, okay. Yeah, we do loathing essences. Good focus, guys, in chat. Me fucking up. But I think we cannot reforge speed then. We need to actually hit T1 attack speed. So I think it's gonna suck quite a bit more. So the one-handed weapon, wand, we have kinetic wand. We do essences, loathing. So we need to hit T1 attack speed. I think there is no other way around because we can't reforge it. 250 weights, yeah, man, I love this. Fractured, yes, we have fractured. Prefix, doesn't matter. 230 loathings on average. Holy fuck, man. How much is loathing to div? Nah. I'm good. 50. Okay, so like 5 different essences. Is that cheaper? 53 to 20 divided by 3.5. Yeah, that's cheaper.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yo, infectious. Good. We also need to slam if we hit T1 crit multi, if I can look at it quickly enough. Like something like this, we probably want to craft prefix on. Sorry, T1 crit multi. T3. Holy, what is that? T2 attacks with T2 crit multi natty slam. To just settle on that for now. Yeah, T6 mana. I don't think T6 mana is a sell. And I see VA making another base. But I'm kind of down to keep because I don't know how much. I think we just do one matron. Yeah, I have the second base. It's 1% less. Guys, I don't have. We need to craft like 5 different things, and I think the wand is one of the cheaper things. I'm down to just recraft this perfect anyways later on, like maybe tomorrow. But we'll see. I'm slamming one Reforge Chaos since we probably need to do Reforge Veiled Chaos. Since we gotta do it anyways.
The first one's a watching survivor.
That felt disturbingly good.
The ritual.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yeah, I mean, I for sure they can. It's probably not bad to have the mana, but it's like basically crafted. Okay, block Fizz, Unveil, Elipen, Fire is extra chaos. Yeah, this basically finished wand. A small saddle. The divine is decent anyways, so the text been enchanted. Need more juice. Oh, juice is giga expensive, right? Holy fuck.
I should raise my fears.
Da-da-da. Alrighty. I think that's like a good saddle wand for start.
Let's have it then.
Can definitely improve that.
Worse.
Okay. Yeah, might as well resell and then maybe I'll keep the other base, I guess. Let's do the shield. Okay, we have the shield here. So we have this base. Made this yesterday already. Wait, let me actually quickly on the one. I need to fix the sockets before I forget it. Let's be free white.
I've made do with work.
Okay, shield. Made the base yesterday. Bought the harmonic and hit the fracture first try. Otherwise, you would recomp the abyssal socket over to an harmonic and then fracture the abyss socket. This is drop only, so you need to buy once. Yeah, 92 intangibility. This bad boy is not gonna have a lot of ship interaction. I bought 1k Fire Essences. Pretty sure this will be complete CBT. Because we're gonna be doing Fire Essence spamming until, what's this, man? Until we hit spell damage. Bro, can you even, how do you regex for T1 or T2? Does it work? Yeah, what just skip 3 hours? Okay, we do PvE items, item rarity rare. We have kinetic wand. And we have spell damage. 85 to 109, I guess. Ah, no, not kinetic one. We are on shield. What's the base called? Harmonic. Spell damage 85 to 109. Bro, pretty sure this does not work, by the way. Yeah. Can you search for it in some way? Because the names don't work right. We do. Other names do work. Shit, okay. What's the name? It's like runic and... And a good question, what's the second name? Glyphic. Just so you know, average essences to hit, I think T1 or T2 is 300, I think. Average essences to hit T1 is like 1.2k. So we're settling on T2, I think. Bro, I'm so bad at like essence spamming. Ah, that was like 86, I think. T3. Okay, we can actually, let's try professors. If this works. Oh, it actually doesn't work. Logic is still probably double strike is still better than this one. Nice. Very nice. T3 Fire Settler. SMH. I mean, yeah, sure you can build a Luminary with 4 and the diff. Hey, Fetch Caster. Enjoy. Yeah, we're basically having on rate to see T3 soon and T2. So it's T3 again. La 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 la. I love clicking essences. Max Fires. Oh. Tier 2. Holy, with Omega Cursed 0. We need to annul the correct prefix and the correct suffix. I'm just gonna YOLO annul, I think. Don't think there's anything to do. Okay, I mean the virus is gone. Okay, all of the suffixes are gone. And the spell damage is also gone. Okay. Back to the essences. Oh. Okay. Need to annul a suffix. Or I need to annul the cold rest. I mean, let's do, I think Beast is by far the best here. Like Nako, from testing, what people did is that it definitely does work this time, I think. And I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Ah, actually, did they update the skills? Hmm. Because it was there before, 100% on PvDB. Yeah, shit, this is so hard to test, man. I mean,
Go on.
wait a
Get on
minute.
with it.
We can do test before we like.
Too closely.
Let me move this shit.
Go on. Get. I've made do with worse.
Okay, we can unequip everything basically. This is ink damage. This is ink. This is ink.
No accounting for taste.
Yeah, it's from Mercleague. In Mercleague, it wasn't sure if increased damage works or if spell damage works. But in Mercleague on PvDB, these skills had the conversion on it. Yeah, it was definitely listed. And how do we best test this? We have double spell damage here.
I've made do with worse.
What's on your mind?
Go on. As long as you're still paying.
Let me think about it. I mean, we need like some
Well, let's
form of big spell damage. We can't use. Actually, wait. Let me get the other base. We scour the base. And then I have exactly just this one. Yeah, remove all of the other ink damage, so no belt, no helm. Okay, I might have to actually have the helm for
I've made do with worse.
accuracy. Yeah, and we compare to a gray shield. I can just gamble one, I guess.
Go with what are we shipping today?
Doesn't really matter.
Could do worse. Good luck to you.
Go on, out with it.
Okay, so we have double spell damage, 88 plus 110, so this should be converted, like 400% increased. And other than that, I guess I can remove gloves as well, these have some ink. Yeah, wait, let's remove helm as well. Okay. Do we have like a 1-pointer somewhere? I skipped like 100%. Skipped like a red guy somewhere on a 1-pointer. Okay, here. This one is nothing, no ODR. Let's try. You guys in chat, someone has to bring out the stopwatch.
A swift end.
Oh, I don't have any sulfur, GG. Okay, quick intermission. Right, you swap to the drink just for Delph. I mean, it's a really good defensive ring overall, and you only lose a little bit of light radius. Yeah, it is less damage and less life, but way more tank. First taste of the Kineticist while mapping. With half the gear off. Yeah, I'm recrafting the shields. That's why 100% is fine. Okay, let's try. One Grand Architect. Where's the shield locked? Because I was looking if it is corrupted.
Guardian strike true.
Okay, let's see. Oh fuck, man, might have to use the gear just so he doesn't die. Okay. Hopefully someone in chat has the stopwatch ready. As soon as the boss is damageable, you press play, and when he is going into intermission, you press stop again. I also take mine out. I'm gonna do no mines, no attacking from my side, so we have like consistent. Okay. Just gonna AFK here. Okay, it might not do enough damage to actually see it here. I mean, it's a good test. Let's just wait. Bro, do it die actually? Ugh. Don't die. Okay, wait. We might need to do one quick fix so it does a little bit more damage. This is with the essence gear, this is with spell damage. But it doesn't have like half of the stuff equipped, so. Yeah, wait, let me actually equip the items, I think, so we have like somewhat a little bit more damage, and I need to craft Pierce on Helm. This is better because these bosses have way more HP than an Uber. Ah wait, yeah, I need to do this one, right?
Mind, I suppose.
Yeah. Need to do this one. Then we compare versus White Wand afterwards. Issue is, I don't know if I want to do taming. Okay, let's do no taming. You need 1 pierce for return to work. Same as on bow guy.
A swift end.
Okay, reset the stopwatches. This is the real spell damage test. So we have double spell damage, like 400 more ink. Otherwise we only have like her 200 ink, like 50 from Helm, like 70 from Belt. We should still see a difference. It should be like 20 to 30% more ink. Okay, I'm going.
That blood at Ziri.
Okay, let's go until... I mean, I can just play, I guess. Hopefully, yes, she won't die. I will play until the intermission.
Sawa Moti. Skada. Sawa Moti. Askado. Sawa Moti. Askado.
Okay, we're at like 50 seconds at the moment.
Sawa Moti.
Better not die. Okay, get ready to press stop, guys.
Sawa Moti.
And stop. So like 1 minute 12. I got.
Know your place. I'm not hauling you back to town.
Okay, and now we do with the white wand. So no stealth damage here and no... fuck, this one had Fires as well. Okay, we might be... Wait, I need to craft Fires on this one, otherwise it's fake. Second. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, this one has basically nothing, and this one also has completely nothing. Exactly the same as this one, we're just missing 200% spell damage. Yeah, right now I think I have like 400 ink or so already. So here's 200 baseline. I have like 80 from belt and 50 from helm and 20 from gloves. So we should at least see... If we don't see any difference, we know that spell damage doesn't work. Okay, link again. Okay. Didn't steal anything. No, let's quickly write out everything. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, play.
You are nothing.
We're playing to intermission again. But it seems slower already, I think. Quite a bit, actually. So she's linked. Should all be the same as before. So we're at 30 seconds right now. And we should already be here, like roughly.
Sawamati. Sawamati. Askado.
Let's finish the tester, we'll see how much it matters actually. We can, I think we can actually calculate on how much it applies on. Oh, I need to make sure I not die here.
Askado. Sawamati. Askado. Sawamati.
Yeah, it's like 130 at the moment.
Sawamati. Askado.
Crossblades can crit.
Sawamati.
Yeah, it's like 150 now.
Askado. Sawamati.
Kneel.
Get ready to press stop in like 10 seconds, guys.
Mati. Askado.
We don't die.
Sawamati. Askado.
Yeah, stop.
Ikwate.
Yeah, I got two, like 27.
Well,
Something around that.
better you than me.
It's basically exactly double, right? We had 212 on the initial. And the only difference, legit only difference in gear, so we had virus here as well, virus here as well. We had, let's do the math here. We have 88 explicit plus 15, 88 plus 15 plus 109. So 202, let's do times 2 is 424 ink. If we say it applies as at previous like thingy, how it was before. With 200% arcane might. From ink damage, we have projectile damage of 16 plus the baseline 197 plus our 60 46 from helmet plus 23 from belt plus 58 from belt, which would be 340. Did I miss any? I don't think so. She doesn't have any power charges, no other ink damage. If we say our like 400 roughly doubles this, which means it should work at how much would be 212 times 1.5 would be 318. So I guess not conclusive if it is like double or 150, but it definitely works. Okay, then one thing we can test, someone said in chat, we can indeed test Rev-Pit as well now. So let's do that. Because we know we can use the good wand. Let's quickly buy a Rev-Pit. This also confirms, by the way, that we for sure want to not run taming. However, wait, let me actually try with the white one. That's easier to test with the white one. We know that we have 340. Yeah, it might be awful. It might be. Yeah, we will have a helical, so I'll remove the amulet and we'll do a test run without the amulet. And I will respec the amulet myself. And we will go weapon and shield. Actually, let's keep amulet. Let's remove the ring. We test without fire pen. Because it's easier for me with overcap. Yeah. Where am I going? Yeah. Okay, let's get a ref pit. Wait, I need a non-corrupted one. Or one with 3 white. This one. Okay, so we have 3% spell damage per 100 player max life. If we calculate from what we had before, so we have 340 ink damage. The shit is we need to get another baseline, I think. Without anything. So hopefully you guys have like 4 minutes of time, because this will be this will take a while without fire pen. But we can use the good one at least. Let's get one test run with this, and then we can calculate how much ink damage Rough Pit roughly gives, and so we also know then if it scales player life or Merc life. Because Merc life is 3.8k and mine is like 20, so we should see a big difference. Okay, get your... wait, let me note down what we had before. So we had 112. 112, man, speedrun. On the spell damage, rare wand, rare shield. We had 225 roughly on no spell damage, 1 shield. Let's note those down. Okay, let's go. Okay, start at the time. Hopefully this won't take like 5 minutes. Okay, the HP bar is moving somewhat. Maybe someone in chat like save the Kineticist time link, because I need to actually dodge some stuff here. Yeah, I would say get something to drink, guys. This will take a minute. But at least we have a nice large time number so we can see the difference easier. I mean, we know that flat damage won't do anything because Flame Link has like 5.5k flat damage. Ooh, I'm dying. Okay, we're like 1 minute 10 now. I mean, I'm down to try it. We can buy an Ellie wand afterwards with no spell damage and see the difference, because we have the like baseline data anyways and compare it. Yeah, if it takes, for those not knowing, like why do I test here and not on an Uber boss? Because someone asked earlier. Because this boss with no defensive modifiers has HP kept life basically. So the full HP bar is 2.1 billion life, which is like 10 Ubers or something. So you see the difference a lot easier. Also the mechanics are very easy to survive. Yeah. So you can basically exactly say how much DPS you have when you kill this boss and just stop the time. So we're like at 220 now.
Know your place.
Yeah, I mean, for stuff where we don't really have any good data mining or so, this is just what you have to do for testing. So yeah, we're like roughly halfway, 3-minute mark. We should see a big difference. So let's, if the Merc HP is scaled by the Rev Pit, it's 3% per 100, and the Merc is 4k, so it should be like 120 spell damage roughly, which equals to 240 converted if we say at 200. Should give like 60% more DPS compared to this. If it works on Merc HP, it should be 60%. If it works on my HP, it should be like triple damage. Because I have 5 times the HP of the Merc. She's doing her best, guys. 2 mirror Merc, by the way. Yeah, we're at like 4 minutes now. I have my timer running. Surely someone else in chat has as well.
Guardian strike true.
Cascado. Yeah, true. You can just look at the word as well, technically. The power of recording. Okay. 5 minutes now. One thing we can confirm already is that Enmity is definitely working, because we lost like 200% Virus overcap. Exclamation mark many shot Thomas. But it was like pretty early on gear. Okay, get ready to click stop in like 30 seconds probably. How to learn boss mechanics 101. Ooh, something died. Okay, get ready to click stop. Last few percent here. And stop. Okay, we have 6:15 ahead. Anyone else confirm?
I'm not hauling you back to town.
So we have 6:15, no amulet. No amulet. Okay, for comparison, this was with the white wand, no spell damage. No enmity, so yeah, no enmity. So it's no enmity. So we have nothing on the wand. Only thing we're swapping now is we're swapping the shields. So now we have Rev Pit in. This should give, if it works on Merc HP now, should give 60% more damage. Holy, what the hell. You just need to do the craft again, I guess, the enchants again. Yes, I get 8% more from the Ascendancy, right? So I have only one unique more. I get 8% more from the Ascendancy. I think everything... I already had it spec'd. The Ascendancy was spec'd already for the test, so should be 8% compared to the 6 minutes.
Guardians strike true.
Okay. So let all buffs run out. Reset the stopwatch. Get ready, guys. We're going.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And go. Okay. It definitely does more damage. I can tell you that. So it definitely does something. We're at 30 seconds now. So it looks to be player scaling. Otherwise it wouldn't be that much. 42 seconds at the moment, roughly halfway. We're at 60 seconds now. We no dying, no dying. 1 minute 10. Okay, then we are at nearly finished and stop. 130. Which means the shield, so we need to do like 8% less. 130 Rev Pit. Which means roughly 4x the damage. If, okay, like, because if it would be from Merc life. Merc has 4k HP. Let's quickly bring out the calculator. Merc is 4k HP. So we would have 4000 times 0.03. So we would have 120 spell damage. Even if it applies at times 2, would be 230, 240. With all of our ink that we calculated like earlier, the 340 ink, this would still be like roughly 60% or something. 30 divided by 230, like, yeah, 1.4 or something. Yeah, so this should be like, I don't know, like 50% roughly, if it works on Merc life. With my HP, we're at 20k times 0.03. It's 600 spell damage times 2. It's 1.2k spell damage, which is roughly 4x. A little bit less than 4x. Like 340 times 4. If we do... Yeah. I would say works with player life. If I had to guess right now, after this test. Anyone else agree in chat? Because I don't see a way where only equipping the shield, changing nothing else, gives us 4 times the DPS. I mean, yeah, actually, very nice point, Infectious. Yeah, crit luck evens out over such a long time. Let's do another test. That will actually be 100% conclusive then. Very nice point. I'm just gonna unequip the Chaos. And we should lose roughly a third of our damage. So if we should get a 215 roughly. Without the Chaos. Yeah, I will lose base damage as well, so probably like half the speed. We have 1, 1, 3. Yeah, we'll see. We do lose some flaming damage, that's correct. But we should only lose, what is the difference? Okay, wait, let's calculate the flaming difference first. So we have on average 1423 plus 1629 divided by 2. We have 15 base. 1529 base with calm. And then without we have 1107 plus 1307 divided by 2. It's 1206. 1207. So we should have baseline like 1/5 roughly. Base without calm. So even if nothing scales with my life, this time should go times 1.2 roughly. So 18 seconds longer. This should be predicted 148. Rough pit, no calm prediction. And if it doesn't scale with player life, and only from the flame link damage. If the spell damage also scales to the 148, we also lose, yeah, roughly like 25% again. So we have our like 1 minute 10, 25% onto that. We have like 2 minutes, 2:15 or something, probably, or 2:20. Predict no calm in total, like 2 around that. Let's see. Let's hope I don't die, yeah. 12k HP, man.
A swift end.
Yeah, let's quickly wait. So everything should be correct. Still same one with no mods. Rough bit 3%. Damage should be 30%, 37 less. Yeah. Reset the stopwatch and go. I think it now actually one-shots me. I actually gotta play. Because he does mostly fist damage and 25% fist conversion. Yeah, we're at 30 seconds at the moment. Oh, this is actually... Gotta dodge the beams, man. We're at like roughly 1 minute. Monka. Yeah, 4k depth. So like delve bosses are HP capped from like depth 1.5k onwards. They have 2.1 billion life, and an Uber roughly has like 50 mil and 70% damage reduction. So this is like between 10 and 15 times the HP of an Uber boss. Oh, I died.
Hauling you back to town.
Okay, but I had 148. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. One delve step Uber's delve boss is 1-1. I think like I don't know 400 probably 400 to 600 somewhere between there. Okay. Reset your stopwatches. Maybe I'll not fuck up this time.
You are nothing.
I'll try to not brittle him as well. No, that shouldn't make a difference really. Should be crit capped either way. Okay, 40 seconds. We are on 60 seconds. Yay. One minute 15.
Marty!
133. Oh, yeah. Ah, roll, man. Okay, but 140 again at roughly, what's that? 2/3, I would say. I think it's like two. Is that 2/3? Yeah, right. Can't you just ask AI? Guys, I'm too squishy. Yeah, need to get one run where I don't die, if possible. Apparently, 7k life regen is not enough. Yeah, I don't have a boss there, Kurbo.
Body and strike true.
Marty! Marty!
Issue is, guys, this guy's full fist damage, and I just unequipped my Chaos that has all my fist DR on it. So suboptimal, I would say.
Marty! Escador! Marty! Escador! Marty!
Okay, 110. Oh, yeah. Don't snipe me, sir. Don't snipe me. Would be also way easier if I could see the boss animations, but that's not gonna happen. We have 130 now.
Marty!
145. 2 minutes. So predicted was like 2:20 or something. 2:24. 2:15. Get ready to press stop in like 10 seconds. And stop. 2:27.
Good help is so hard to find.
And we predicted 2:25. Holy mathematics, guys. They're crazy. Okay, this means it scales with player life. Guaranteed. Quick maths.
Sold something while you were gone?
Before any of you suckers does it. I'm buying a 4% for 80 div. Fuck you guys.
That one.
No, I'm broke though. Nah, means it definitely works, yes. Yeah, Shield says player life. However, we never knew if the player life line was related to like your minions scaling from player life. That we know it works. However, we didn't know if allies are counted like as your links to you as player. But yeah, these are the final. If no player scaling. Prediction if player scaling. And then you have we had the 225 rough hit no calm real test. For people asking what we put on, no, the crit chance is for spells only, not for attacks. The crit chance doesn't matter. For people asking what do you equip, so of course you cannot drop the ring, because the ring is a staple. So what we're gonna be end up doing is we're gonna do ring weapon, and we're gonna go no untouched soul, and we're gonna go Rev Pit, and my nice settle wand will be sold. Good that I didn't like GG craft it, and we're gonna do what I predicted, guys. What I predicted right at the start on testing. We have KB Merc, pre-league start, loadout, end game, enmity, which is gonna be like Minmax actually, which is gonna be a double corrupted replica Twizzle as Biz wand. Then we're going our 4% Rev Pit and our enmity. Yep. Why this wand? If you're curious, this wand has attacks via an additional projectile, which is by far the best line you can have on this build. Other than that, we could also go Piscator's double corrupted, also very good. Has very high APS and very high crit chance, and you can double corrupt it for more APS and more crit chance. That's the only thing that matters. Wand, a Giga Endgame wand, if we import this, for example, should lose to this. So it's like completely no difference. Kind of funny, that's actually 0 difference. Okay, I think something is not working. But if we do this to everything T1, I don't have a skill equipped. Yeah. So this should be the Twizzle is minus 11.4. So this one, the rare one is 13.4% DPS more. However, the additional projectile shotguns on single target, if we have GMP on K-Bog already, the additional projectile is I think 12% more damage. And we also get the 8% more damage from the Ascendancy, wherever it is. Since we get 8% more because we have one more unique. A unique beats a rare one in this setup. The Piscator, for example, Piscator is basically the same. Yeah, you need to self-corrupt these probably. If we don't have a corrupted one, I think at least a single corrupt one, it might be worse. Not sure though. But yeah, I think that's basically what we gotta do. Just so to compare with like a rare shield. If we compare the Abyss shield to Wrath Pit, it should be like 70% less. So if we actually equip some stuff, the damage shouldn't suck anymore. I sadly don't have an amulet. But you would run an, we can test with the 4%.
No accounting for taste.
And me actually playing the game. We can still crit cap without the amulet. That's not an issue. Or at least get over 90%. Or easily crit cap with Assassin's Mark. Once I've... this is with the crafted one, with a 4% ref bit, with no amulet, because I don't have one. With enmity and taming. We can check with mines and Assassin's Mark what the damage actually looks like. But this is with me actually playing the game.
A swift end.
And stop. So this was like what? 10 seconds roughly?
Good help is so hard to find.
We started at like 57. Yeah, like 10 seconds, 10 or 11 seconds for 1.05 billion HP. Gives us a base damage for this Merc right now of like 105 mil roughly DPS for that setup. And you gotta keep in mind I have no anoint, no multi-shot anoint. I'm missing like 150% pen. I have no anoint. I have no rage, since I don't have rage on hit on gloves here. There is no spell damage on the helmet. And the wand is a little bit worse, so we're missing like 10% from the wand. So the damage should be like roughly 3 times this, 3.5 times. So I think single target we can get to 300 mil, 350 mil probably on the final setup. I think it's time we gamble a little bit. Wait, actually, we need to look at rolls.
seems every dog has his day.
No, Frostblade had between 150 and 200. I mean, I can show you, for example, as comparison. You saw this scuffed setup now? We can quickly do... bank all of this. I need to respec again. All these regrets, man.
Not just
For comparison, if you guys haven't seen it, people like maybe watching the testing for the first time, let's see it with my existing Merc that I progressed to 6k with, what his DPS was for comparison single target. So this is a perfect setup basically. Can't really improve that. Bring out the stopwatch again, guys. The Val boss is the only boss where return actually works. Keep that in mind. So for bosses where my return doesn't work, I'll do half DPS. Okay. And stop. There's like what? 5 seconds.
Oh, now the fun begins.
Yeah, started at like 10. Ends at 16, so like roughly 6 seconds. Should give us a DPS of like 200 mil with return working.
You've had a sail, exile.
Go on, out with it.
Yeah. 1 second, be right back, guys. Lolo, I'm back. Okay. With Crown, I mean, the only thing is you could do the KB Merc setup with Crown. But it's very scuffed. There's this chest available that has crit overcap, cold overcap, evasion rating, and you could run this with the helm. But if you run this with helm, you either lose Rev Pit. I mean, I guess you lose Rev Pit then because you get all of your spell damage from helmet, and you can run Rare 1 Rare Shield. Yeah, let's do for the boys. Maybe we hit something GG. Otherwise, I'm just gonna chill with the.
All in order. no.
Splits do return on single target in closed areas. Sorry, on that test it did return. Okay, we have the... Okay, we have 3 ones, guys. Surely one of them will be GG. Enchant those bad boys. Yeah, I will put him on the Merc command when everything is done. Okay, 3 Twizzles with him to get 3 Temples. I'm not sure. Maybe Eris, maybe could use that technically for like some of the other mercs. Because the pretty sure they don't have like Arcane Might, but they still use the old conversion. But who knows what they changed or how they changed it. Corruption Chamber, right? Locus of Corruption. Holy fuck, are they expensive, man. More chaos.
I should raise my fees. Sold
Okay,
something
3
while
temples.
you were gone.
Let's do prediction. Small Gamba, why not? AS or crit implicit in 3 ones. Yes, no. 1 mirror prediction. My flame ranking tooltip is average 1.5k. Like 1510 or something. Bro. Top left. Oh, so many daughters or what? No believer? What's going on, guys? Okay. It takes me enchanted qualities. Number 1. Oof.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, it's Biz for Kineticist is return, number 1 priority. Number 2, either chain or fork. Number 3, GMP. And then you can either do double damage links, so wet and crit damage, or another clear link and damage link. So chain plus fork, for example, and 1 damage link. Okay, number 2. I think nothing changed. These were the two good ones actually. The last one is 9% attack speed.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Dust and rot. Smells like.
Why we do not Nimis? Technically could Nimis, however, rare rare ring is like omega value with losing amulet. What the fuck is this path, man? So we want a helical with like double res plus crafted hybrid res. Yeah, no, Pierce in the gem is bad. You need only, it's the same as on many shot, guys. You need one Pierce crafted on helmet to make return work. Okay, last one for the believers.
Oh, such sweet
No change.
suffering.
The daughters won again. GG.
Sold something while you were gone?
These daughters, man, every time.
Hello, hello.
Can't you volatile Val Orb? You could, I guess, but I don't think it's better. Okay, then let's update the plan. Okay, Kineticist. I think the Headhunter has to go. Goodbye, Mr. Headhunter. It would have been nice. But I think we're back to the rare belt. So we can keep my existing one. I don't even have my existing one there, man. My best tool. Okay, then we don't run these two. We run... No, you cannot target Kineticist in any way.
Here to stare, I hope.
You have the 4% Rav Pit. You cannot use this item. And then for one, let's do Piscator, whatever. Because surely you can buy just an attack speed Piscator or something. Single corrupt. Have you tested Fallborn Headhunter with Soul Eater? No, but just wait a minute. How long is the ramp? Need the soul when I hit a rare unique enemy in over once in 0.25. I mean, it's probably pretty good. But we would have to, like, I think you have to build the support differently than if you want to use Ref Pit. I mean, how long is the ramp with this? 50 solid stacks, right? For a second? 12 seconds ramp? I don't think we can fuck the light radius. We still need to use the helm.
I've made do with worse.
Yeah, either Greater KP or Barrage. Yeah, Bell, you just need the light radius ascendancy is the difference between don't look at the number, but just 2.7 mil. That's actually incorrect. This is 5,500 at the moment. And like 1.5. So with light radius, 3 mil. No light radius. Oops. 830k. So the 2 uniques you put on have to be like 3.5 times total damage to even like have a chance against light radius scaling. Of course, you can then rebuild the character a little bit. You can get like life on neck. You can get maybe a different helm, life on weapon instead. Gives you like maybe 25% damage back. But I don't think it's even close. I mean, the Headhunter is cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can do, it's like 225 red or 45. It's 1.8. 45 stacks baseline. It's 1.8 mil. So and let's say, I don't know what, for example, let's say we can do a little bit more life scaling and we get to like 1.7 roughly. And we also get a little bit more spell damage. So we're like probably like 2.2 for comparison. So the last unique we have to put on would probably be the amulet again. And the amulet isn't that much more insane if you already have good gear. Because ones are easily crit capped without the amulet. And I can cap the fire res. Maybe not actually. The fire res will probably not be capped. But still, compared to this, it's 5%. No, the amulet is just not an option because weapons and shields is the same node here. And if we want to use Rev Pit, we want to use the ring as well, of course. So ring is by far the best item. And then we want to use Rev Pit. We have the opportunity to use a rare wand or a unique wand. And the unique wand, pretty sure, just beats the rare wand. Also gives like 400 flat accuracy on Piscator, which is pretty good. Did you have 100% hit chance on Frostblades? Yes. But I do like the Fallborn Headhunter, like as tech. I think on if you do KB Merc on Aura Stacker, you for sure go Headhunter. Like sick actually. You do Headhunter, Untouched Soul, Enmity, Rev Pit, and it's gonna be really good, I think. Just need to do some anger scaling to get base damage. You're selling your old Merc. You cannot sell Mercs, sadly. Otherwise I would probably, yes. But yeah, you can't sell Mercs. You can do exclamation mark Spectres. Hard to say, Infectious. Depends on what you're doing. There's no way to get Chain of Fork on gear? No. Chain of Fork are support gem only. Okay, but we have Piscator. We have our Wrath Pit. We can then config in here, edit. Instead of this line, we just do 1200% increase spell damage. No, I'm from Austria. EU boy. 600 Sideway Delve. I mean, if you're mostly delving, then return is really good in Vectors. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think you can hear it a little bit from the accent. How does the currency funds look like though? What is going on here? 170 diff. Yeah, I need to definitely sell the wand and the base. To sell this one. is this?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Six, 7 divines. If which one counts? Like the vestigial one or like 15% one, the good one? This one, you need to buy the lightning converted implicit. Basically, I don't know if there's currently even one on market. There's one listed for 400 diff. But you don't need this. You don't. There was just one added. Just buy one with like 1.2k life. It will be better for like 99.5% of people in chat. Okay. Okay, let me search for some gear. No, I've not tested the flat damage wand.
Well,
I don't think we need to test flat damage wand. I'm pretty sure. I'm very certain I'm going unique wand. Yeah, cloak is good as well. Hey, guys, legit, don't look at the vestigial. Just buy one with 1.2k life. It's not worth it. You would need to do some content where fist damage is very, very prominent for this to be very good. I mean, it's for sure not bad, especially if you like corrupted above a bit. But like baseline, just buy one with 1.2k. Took 2 looks. This one, I got the quality enchant. It's just from Harvest. To get a 1.2k one, you just have to volatile Vala a bit. Hmm.
It's a gilded wonder.
Starter wand, maybe. I needed you to save us mandatory so I could sell them. Okay, we have two options for starter wand, guys. We have either exactly no attacks per enchant though, but we have either a little bit less base crit, but power charge on crit with attack speed corrupt, or we have attack speed on crit chance. But there are no really GG ones anyways on market. Maybe look a little bit more. Infamous is just more likely to have more links. There is no stat difference or performance difference at all. Ooh. Is this actually better? Fix the accuracy. No S mark, no powers. This is 100 crit chance, 1.9. How much is this overcap? 10% overcap. Which means I can drop lightning, I think, on boots. Maybe we actually go for hybrid on boots. I think I'm gonna go hybrid on boots. We ditch the lightning, we ditch the move speed, we go crafted, fire and lightning res. How do you plan on crafting the simplex? I'm not even sure if I will go simplex. I think it's just straight up better to go pearlescent. Should have got Foulborn Piscator. Is there a Foulborn Piscator? Dissolution is bad. Do not go dissolution. Holy. Effect of wish as granted by ancient fish. No, frenzies are better than crit multi-roll. With unblinking. With the double chest, Kang, or without? I still crit capped? Yeah, right. Refit plus. Can you send the POB? I'd like to take a look. Cause you. Oh yeah. I've not done. I mean, this has no links basically. This is single hit. Yeah, I've the creator in there. Yeah, all good, all good. Did you do it with mines or without mines config? Because I removed mines in this one. Also, this is no curse at the moment. It's just gonna be better to let Merc curse, I think. It's like level. Should be level 26. This one is without mines. This one is no mines config. But in the normal support I could use it, but I probably now won't for like mapping. Yeah, Stormblast. So with mines, this one would have like 13.5 at the moment. But it has no rage configured. Wait, I need to fix the gloves. Do you think your old Merc build could run the Abyss Scarab farm? No, probably not. No. But I've not tried, so could not deny or confirm. Holy, how the fuck do you even craft it? Nah, just craft Virus Extra Chaos. Read it? Yeah. I mean, maybe it works. Roger's friend is Endurance Onslaught. No, only the 30% increased counts, Kitty. The rest doesn't do anything. Am I able to sub in Mercbot early? I mean, you can, but it will lose you some DPS. Okay, but I'm liking the helm. I'm liking the bus. We might not be able to greet the AoE on chest though. Not sure if we can greet the AoE. Probably have to keep the current chest. $186. Can probably get single Virus rolls and on some Abyss Jewels to fix the rest of Faris. So are they an upgrade? I have one with Faris Red. Two more with Faris is basically the same already. Yeah, okay. What's the pearlescent? It's a new amulet base. So it has all resistance implicit. Yeah, the helical should be rather straightforward. Very straightforward actually. Piscator I have got. A reflected simplex is very slightly better, I think. But it's way too expensive. I think to be honest with the spell damage scaling, you get, I mean, a little bit of spell damage, whatever, it's not much, but it's not too bad. Just a normal rare army. Let me check the Abyss Jewel. Murderous Eyes. Tech Rods is still 14%, yeah. We go with attack speed. Attack speed of crit recently and fire res. Yeah, if we get triple with, okay. Yeah, that's better. Those give us 7 each. And I'm missing 14, so I need 2 of those. Pierce is okay, but if you have chain, you definitely do not want Pierce. Okay. Things to craft then. Let's think about it. We have the wand. I'm gonna use this one.
Well, let's have it then.
I can't equip because. Okay. This is gonna be weapons for now. What's your next Merc? Kineticist. No, Piscator is not better, but there are no Twizzles on the market that are good. And you need to self-crop them. This one also kinda sucks, but whatever. Pretty bad crit roll. Surely it's fine. Just need basically those two are the only unique wand options that make any kind of sense. And I mean, we can check how much it would be loss. It's like minus 20%. No way, no way. Okay, when we can sell the shield, I think.
I think I can sell.
Greetings.
We can sell the rare ones. What else can we do? We need... I think my helmet can stay. Just needs new implicits and the prefix is recrafted. I can do that last. That's easy. The boots need completely new boots, I think. But technically not that high prior at the moment. I can just swap lightning to fire and should work. Okay, I need new gloves for sure, and we need the helical. How much are helicals at the moment? No, it's not. I'm not playing Orbot. I'm gonna be playing Flamelink Kineticist. We can. Do we already respec? I think I'm gonna. Helical ring. Mirrored. No. Fractured. No. 26 diff. How much with Break Virus? I think it technically doesn't matter what fracture. $79 lightning fracture for 36. How much were non-fractured? 26. How do we want to craft this one? Scorns to second res, null craft, boat slam prefix. Or, and technically this can be better if we get all res and then craft prefix. Very slightly better. Craft flat. Yeah, I've seen some people think about it, but I've not tried it now. Are playing Kineticist with it? I mean, I would guess so. Or the Spellcaster. Spectres are perfect Warlord, perfect Forest Warrior, and perfect Turtle. Lightning Rest because of the chest. So we have 24. Why did you drop Glorious Vanity? Because I'm gonna respec a little bit and drop the mines. 48, 9. No, sorry, I can't check from. I think it's fine. Check what this roll is. 1 off fracture, 84 should be enough. Then I don't have to self fracture this shit. Okay, let's craft the ring. We need some scorns. I cannot see it from chat, sorry. Also, but kinetic bolt is already an automatic brick. I can see that from chat. 9C for each scorn, holy fuck. Okay, we need T1 any res or T1 all res. I think it's useless, probably. Maybe. If you're like really struggling. Oh, that's T1 Aurus. Should definitely try null here. Okay, that's T1 Fire. Okay, that's basically done for now. Craft Fire and Lightning. That is done.
Well, what will it be then?
I've made do with worse.
T1 Lightning Race, T1 Fire Race. Bit multi, Fire and Lightning Hybrid. Because we don't need taming anymore. I don't know what one shots on the time lost nodes in Delph. Essence mobs are just a crazy OP. Jeez. I would highly recommend you go in and as soon as the node starts, as soon as everything or mobs are out, then just spam your explosives and hope they like at least like 2 die or so during the stuns. Because otherwise probably your Mercury got one tapped. My Merc does not have a source of onslaught. I do not have an onslaught chest and I will not run one. I will check, Kang. You have greater weight or what? Okay, I guess that works, yeah. With the max life. Wait, let me just check if I have roughly the same config. Level 33 flaming, how are you getting in 33? Gem level 1 or what? Should with Darkseer you should only be with +3 Darkseer, you should be at 32. If you have an awakening power. And maybe with like Amulet, I guess. How much cold overcap is this? 448. What is that from? Ah, that's from the helmet or what? Doesn't the helmet just work already? Pretty sure the helmet works. Yeah, the helmet works already. It does. Minus 46% if you unequip it. I mean, you can easily check here on K-Book, on Ink. You should see... Technically, should see it. Yeah, evasion rating is kept by the chest is shown as increased damage done. So you need to remove it from the config. So this needs to be gone. I think the rest is roughly the same. Essentially, I get 40 more, right? But I also now get, I don't have that in yet, I get 24% more damage. I don't have haste in there. Mine. I have Ellie weak. My purity roughly, my precision roughly. Haste is level 27. Yeah, 8 each, but I have unique shield, weapon, and only 1 ring. I don't have 2 rings. Noctis is always better than Darkseer for light radius stacking. So I should have 24. Oh, and this is with the non-light radius. But this is mine here, Kang, by the way. 48 mil hit. This is with the light radius numbers. Oh, that's but with Solita, sorry. 23 mil. 23 mil. No Solita. 24 mil roughly. I mean, it's definitely a cool setup. No doubt about it. But I think it's a bit, it's kind of weird with the life stacking shell. And like Revpit and the Helm are like doing the same thing, right? So both just give you increased spell damage. Maybe if you drop one of the two and then Omega Focus, you can still go light radius. Because if you drop Revpit and go Rare Shield and drop the Amulet as well, but then you would probably really struggle with the overcapping. And only scale the Helm. Then you can still get at least 3 times the base damage. But I like the Helm. The Helm is cool. Let me see if it's... I'm yoinking it. Curse. Yeah, Untouch is like kind of crazy with triple overcap. My Kineticist has Pierce instead of the chain you have. How much worse is it? Quite a bit worse for clearing. But I can't tell you, I've literally not even done a single map. You can play like Spectral Leader, Cyrix. Okay, but we have the ring for now, a start at least. You can put that in already. First item done at least. Damnation Knot. So we have our Enmity. We have Wand and Shield. We have the chest stays the same. Let's do new gloves, I guess.
Can I help?
I need gloves again with Rage. Or do I piss everyone off and just roll over the strike skills on this one? Yeah, I kind of set the waste implicit. I don't know, what are they even going for right now? There are none available with Pinnacle Strikes or what? Pierce is... yeah. That.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
But then I need to... okay. What other do we need? 84 is enough, right? Definitely need the gloves. Check it. We want Leviathan gloves. Because it's easier to roll the enchant on those. 84, not fractured. No one cares about quality.
Business is booming. Keeps me busy at least.
I think I actually still have a few probably. Let's check. I still have a few actually. Okay. That is correct, we say. Okay, so I guess we're fracturing first. Oh no, I don't. Okay, wait. Quick actual gameplay intermission. Spire. No shot, I'm buying like hollow fossils when I'm actually delving. We're farming our own.
Flesh and blood.
Where's the crafting? Scary guys. The hideout will be back in like 15 minutes.
Pure ecstasy.
You can enjoy the Frostblades guy for the last time.
Moment's respite.
Because I think his gloves and his swords will be sold. Nice, nice, Kokovaris. How much for a sword, Kubo?
Sweet suffering.
You're such an anti-crafter. I don't know yet. Need to look at the prices. Nothing cheap, man. I need money. Ouch, this. Ouch. I don't even know what I have to sell here. I mean, I also have to sell boots, I think. Make new ones. Let's get like, I don't know how many hollow fossils do we need if we go for boots and gloves? Like 5 at max, right? Probably not more. I you say no belt I will keep. Even though actually I could make a better belt. Could make a better belt. AKB will still just use attack leech. Single socket. Oh, actually, wait, we can go -3 sockets on KB. We're not using amulet anymore. Holy. Good focus. Guys, we need some, are there any like giga enchants? What can you get on like -3 gloves? We need 1 for leech. So we can do like pure strength or strength decks.
Pain is
Yeah,
purpose.
got one. Spire. Where am I even? 4K. I think I did most of the spires already. already plundered the whole delve. Fire approach speed, fire approach leech. I guess double approach speed would be nice, but I don't know how hard that is to hit. By the way, I forgot already, with the enchant, if you have 100% intangibility, can you not reroll the enchant anymore, or do you just get one option? Oh, where are the spires? Anyone already like went full despair mode? One option. Okay. Okay, there are some here. Okay, we can do this one. No, the item does not disappear on 100. Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's something special with the doubloons that they just don't let you craft it if you have 100. But it would be kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, Fred. Yes, Refpit works. Holy. Send the item in. I mean, this is... The final PUB has 24 mil hit DPS on single projectile and explosion. And if you actually configure it correctly, you need to do this. So we have one full DPS here, full DPS here, and we set the second to AoE. And I'm fairly certain all overlap. And we get 6, I think. So there should be 186 in PUB. Compared to that, my Frostblade Sky had like 85 mil or so in PUB. And on some single type boss it didn't work.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I'll share the PUB when all of the gear is done.
Pain is
Yeah, this should have over doubled the DPS of Frostblades and single target. Notice with a like normal rare, I mean. Any spares where I don't have to do like 8 nodes? Okay, so this one. Gonna be a long day crafting, or maybe delving if my funds run out. Yes, the Merc has return, GMP, chain, crit damage, LE damage. With haste and greater kinetic blast as secondary. I have no idea. I've not played with Kineticist yet, excellent, so you can try it. I have no idea. Like, what's the minimum? Holy. I guess E-Banger, but the Tiger is pretty squishy. You just gotta be aware of that. That's why I wanted one with haste. So it was, for me personally, it was a requirement to have haste. But of course, I also had like high budget. I have a Kineticist and used exact free pierce implicit. Yeah, if you don't have a clear link, that's definitely a good option. If you don't have any clear link. No, Dark Zero is never more damage than Nyctus. At least not on normal scaling. It could actually be better now with the rev pit scaling, but it was a lot worse. I can actually show you some numbers. Darkseer was 5k flat added, and Nuktas was 5.4k added. That Nuktas was like, I don't know what this is, like 9% more. 8%, 9% more. Yes, that's with +1 on both. +1 Darkseer versus +1 Nuktas.
This is bliss.
The only thing that could like make a difference now is Nuktas Darkseer gives you like 1k more life, which technically is like 60% more spell damage on a Merc. Like 80% more spell damage on a Merc. But I don't think it will push it over the edge. And the +1 Darkseer I think is like even more difficult to get.
This is bliss.
Any tips to set it up? 400. I would just do combatant and probably like as a rough split, I would say invest like 75 into your Merc gear percent of your budget and 25% into your gear. Just get all of the mandatory uniques on your character and invest the rest into like a good enmity, good amulet. Okay, how many do we have? 4. Are 4 enough? Let's try with 4, otherwise we go back. First wiki. Gloves. Enchant. How does anyone know what the doubloon is called? So I can wiki it. Thank you. Let's check. What do we want? Okay, we want this one for sure. This is a guaranteed. Nothing really crazy here. Fire damage maybe, but it's pretty low value. And probably accuracy actually. Since Kineticist gets less percent. True, that's true. Okay. Would be more tanky. Yeah, I think we're going single leech, double accuracy if we can hit it. Yeah, I will need hybrid gloves. No Leviathans. Those are going back to this one. So let's get... Shit, how are they called? Dragon Scale? Shit, not Dragon Scale. What are the what are the 84 hybrid base? Anyone know? Wyvern Scale. Thank you. Fractured. No, we need item level 84. Oh, no intangibility. Is there already some? Wait. Okay. Bench attack. Leech life. Would probably need ones with Fractured. Chance to ignite. Mark effect. Double, double. Triple knockback. Double. Triple mark effect. No, there are none. Just do exclamation mark Merc search Abysse. And I think, what did you say you had budget? 400. I'd probably start out with one with a 4 on the counter there, which is just basically the link. Should cost like 15 diff maybe, if you look through a bit. And then upgrade the Merc later on, once again to like a GG one for like 150 to 200. Yeah, okay, there are no bases, so let's just hope we hit the enchant ourselves, I guess. It's gonna be Disparage Omega.
I'd consider that a win.
Yes, return is the #1 priority on Kineticist. Do you remember if your Merc Lovecraft was expensive? It's okay-ish expensive. I mean, you can watch now. It's basically the same gloves we're now gonna craft again, with just a different implicit and some different prefixes and different enchant. Yeah, so this is my bro. This guy has 4 gloves. Yeah. Okay, first step. Need to make our rare. Second step, we need... Shit, I don't have fractures. Okay, we might need to go back to the Delph for 1 second. Quick second Delph intermission. Need to grab some fracture fossils. You can, I think exclamation mark gloves should maybe work. Vamp. Not sure if there is one what command for gloves. Ah, nice. There is. Those are for my gloves.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, and the ring, don't really want to link to that because it's a bad crafting method. The Mercbot is missing, that's true. Humid. Yeah, let's get 4 fractured fossils.
Arts through agony.
To finish the craft first and then to cut it, I think I will fracture the abyss first, yes, and then do the enchant. Because I would guess we're probably going to 100% like ship thingy for the enchant. Why no link to Merc belt and your ring? Because the ring was done with not the best crafting method, and the Mercbot, I've just not looked at it. I just don't have a link for it. So if anyone wants to dig out the Mercbot craft, I will add a link to it. Somewhere in the crafting woods. Yeah, and also return on the Mercs is just giga expensive if you're not delving, and the investment to make it work is too high.
Pain is purpose. This is bliss.
Yeah. I know there is none for Kineticist yet, Dusky. As Kineticist is just rough for me to like provide budget option, I think. I don't know on what kind of budget it works or how the damage will be. I've not played with it yet. Maybe after the like full gearing is done, I'll test it, do some damage tests, and then I can, I think, decently estimate on like some budgets for links, what you can drop and what you want. I think you can like cheap out quite a little bit if you go barrage or greater with no haste. And then maybe go like for Pierce actually instead of Chain of Fork. Those are a lot cheaper as well.
Pure ecstasy.
Okay, one more. Do you guys think that all of the Fab Gunners will start to delve if instead of like this fossil icon, it would just show you a Divine Orb icon here, and for like Crystal Spire, it would just show 2 Divine Orbs here? Did you see the new Chung farm?
Flesh and blood.
I watched a little bit what he did. The unique farm, right? Watched a little bit yesterday evening. Okay. 4 tries. We need to go to the boat.
Not dead yet, I see.
Okay, first step on the gloves, refracturing abyss socket. If you have not seen this yet, you don't use fracturing orbs for this. You use hollow fossils and fractured fossils. Just in a 2-second resonator. Put that bad boy in, because 7k sulfur you get 3 outcomes.
Choose wisely.
And then you have a very high chance to get an abyss socket fractured. Just like this. Easy, it's very straightforward. You have like a, I think 75% chance to win on this one. I don't know what the basis of these cost. 9 div. Probably like worth just selling. Yeah. Now, next step, I think it's gonna be the 2-card thingy. Let's do some gambling on the... How is it called? Ori. Tenzi. Give me 50.
Make it happen.
I do have the streamer client. Replicant Twizzle is better, yes, if you have a good corruption. Only if you have a good corruption. Piscators, there are a lot of corrupted ones to buy out there. Just makes it easier to start out with. Okay. We have the Ducat, creates 4 copies. We're looking for... We need at least attack damage leech and at least 1 accuracy roll, I think.
A firm grip.
Okay, wait, there is attack damage leech, approach speed, bleeding. I mean, that's decent. But I think I do want at least a 2 mod. We take at least 1. Okay, we have global fizz, bleeding, fire damage. This is 18%.
I tried my best.
Time to delete some currency. Ah, this replaces some and keeps some, or what? Ah. Cool. Nice to know that. Yeah, just don't. Okay, I think I got it.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Approach speed, fire damage, move speed, blind, move speed, maim. 29. Okay, this is single accuracy, attack leech life, attack leech approach speed. You can do exclamation mark spectres in Twitch chat. And this is live approach speed. I think approach speed is not that.
You've a choice to make.
Accuracy. Accuracy mark effect. Leech. Bleeding knockback. Accuracy move speed.
For a firm grip.
Knockback, maim, cooldown, bleeding. This will be very interesting. Okay, this is single leech. I think we do want to go 2 mod. At least. This just adds move speed. This is global accuracy.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Not enough sulfur. Oh boy. Currency deletion.
All in order. I'll let you know.
For a firm grip.
Yeah, there was no accuracy leech yet. I think I'll stop on the 2 mod.
A firm grip.
Yeah, that was a single. Maybe could have sold the single leech one, actually. Accuracy, melee damage, maim, 25. Fist, approach speed, warcry.
For a firm grip.
Leech blind on hit. Ah, it's probably not. Eh. What if I approach the move speed? 85, 88.
Fine work, that.
Hmm. Okay, can we even get move speed back? Apparently it's like Omega Rare with the double.
Choice to make.
Fist damage, blind, warcry. Approach speed, accuracy, global fizz. It kinda do need leech. Would be cool though.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
And I guess we can... Wait, let me actually... Let's fracture the other ones. I already have the bases.
You've a choice to make.
This one missed. Yeah, I think so as well.
A fresh coat of paint.
I guess just settle on take the first leech one. And resell. It's all bad.
A fresh coat of paint.
Turn 9. Yes, it's attack damage leeches left. Like this one here. But it has a really bad... I mean, this is not usable. If it was anything useful... And maybe we just legit keep it.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
Global fizz. Ooh. Ah, fizz damage. Fuck, not accuracy. 13, 12, 13, 12. I kinda want the 2 mod if possible. Would be nice. 17, 19. Why don't you use the coin?
For a firm grip.
Oh, there is single leech move speed. And single leech is like big money, I think, right? Apparently we're profit crafting enchanted gloves now. think I'm going again on these though.
All done.
Attack damage, leeched, fire damage. Attack damage, leeched, knockback, ignite. We sell on those. I mean, 20% ink is not a lot. Accuracy is quite a bit better, but I can't overroll that. I go with those until we hit something on the shitter ones. Global Fizz move, mark effect. I don't think I have any 2 cards anymore. 97, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a rough one. And maybe it's just a sell the base angle. We go 8 diff. We sell this one for sure. 29. I don't really want to craft on this one. Yeah, but I'd rather just sell it for 8 diff and then make a new one, because the crafting cost definitely is not 8 diff. And I need some money anyways to get back. We definitely need sulfur again.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
And go 100.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think so as well. This probably just gonna delve a little bit while those things buy, and we farm a few more. Spire need to make some more money anyways, because I think the amulet will be expensive. What is the other thing called? I always forget. Mermaid, fish, spire. Time for some delving. Ogidor, you can do exclamation mark spectres. You can see my spectres. Someone did it already. Thank you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Unique map is only 70 secrets. It's no longer in the challenges. Payoops, it gets a lot better at like 1000, and like highest is around like 1600.
This is bliss. Pain is purpose.
How come Sushi is Barrage Kineticist? Because I bought the one he wanted to buy. And there are no good other ones on the market. And barrage is okay.
Such sweet suffering.
Barrage is fine. It's not the best, but also not a bit worse. Bolt and Rain, on the other hand, are not good.
Pure ecstasy.
There are no breakpoints, no. The more, so the higher the roll, the better on enmity. Yeah, I don't know, the shield is, I think, too scuffed to do on stream. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like the last thing. It's definitely the last upgrade though. I think for now I'll just recraft the support gems to block chance on mine and use that. Yeah, probably. That's true. Yeah, I think he only uses barrage sometimes in single target scenarios. But it's very rare.
Oh, this is bliss.
By the way, I think it actually might be possible on the Kineticist then to clear Lance's Valdo map. Did he do it already, by the way? Or is he still gearing? I've not watched the last 2 days. He did it yesterday. Nice. Was it close or smooth? Two bottles left. Okay. How was the damage? Like easy on the damage or?
Pain is purpose. Art through agony.
Oh, okay. Had to fish with portals, I guess. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, because you cannot target farm them, Ocelon. It's a lot harder to find them. No, the easiest way is on the Anoint. If you're running a bow merc, you can do +2 approach on bow as well. But Wanderers can only get +1. Or technically +2 from a unique wand. I mean, you can just recall her away from melee range.
Oh, this is
It's the only thing you can do. Or get more evasion, so she doesn't get to evade the attack. You can't really scale like health and rest that high. And DR that high. Yes, ratio is exact implicit.
art through agony.
Yeah, rough bit setup. Oh, look at that. The Abyss Socket T2 spell damage shield has sold already. 20 diff. Nice. Money injection. We need one more Spire. I think I'll do 3 more tries. Let's do this one. How much did you buy us? This one was 35 diff.
Such sweet.
But yeah, I think attack speed or cast speed, both are fine. Guess attack speed would be a little bit better. Machine charge.
Flesh and blood.
Farming money for gear swap. No, we're farming fossils actually. SSF mode at the moment here. We're farming fossils to self-fracture Abyss Socket on gloves. And then roll for glove enchant. Exactly, SSF Viber.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
For my setup, it's gonna be a double corrupted replicate whistle, Mr. R2 NPP. But there are a lot of different setups.
Flesh and blood.
After all of the Merc is done, we can send some double corrupts, I think, like tomorrow or the day after. And probably double corrupt like 50 or so. What is split shot?
Arts through agony.
I don't know what split shot is, to be honest.
Arts through agony.
Out of folk. Maybe it can be decent for clear. For single target plus 1 proc is more damage for sure though.
Kindly stay dead.
Yeah, you basically need to max divine at least the attack speed with it and some decently good crit roll. It's kind of fucking expensive to do.
Pain
Oh,
is
the
purpose.
triple spire. Anoint for Kineticist will be +1 projectile.
This is bliss.
Think there will be demand for it? I have no idea, sorry. I mean, that one is used on quite a few other builds as well. Okay. 3-3 and no more sulfite.
We've made it. Orders in.
So I've been playing like combatant now for quite a while and now I'm swapping to Kineticist. All 3 are viable though.
Pure ecstasy.
Okay, let me buy some more glove bases. At least. 2 more. You can roll the same enchant twice though, right? So I'm not like crazy. One more glove. Yes, K-Buck Merc can equip all armor, no matter the stats. So how hard can it be to like?
Keeps me busy at least. You've had a sail, exile.
Depends on what Merc. If you want to play Kineticist, then yes, you can fracture it on the grasping. If you don't play Kineticist, you cannot fracture it on the grasping. Okay, three gloves more.
Welcome back.
Surely all 3 will hit, right?
A firm grip.
Okay, did not hit. Second one. Also not hit. Hello? Let's go with T1 hybrid. Okay, this hit at least. Okay. It's like 1 diff. I don't know how much Dex fracture is. Maybe like 1. Okay, back to the Ducats.
Go on. Take one.
Okay, nothing good. Leech, stun, single accuracy. I don't really want to sell these though, man. Fuck that, I'm rolling a few more. Fuck that shit.
I tried my best. Take your pick.
Oh, there it is. Leech, global accuracy. Nice. Got him. That's our base.
Sold something while you were gone.
It's those 2.
There'll be interest.
Okay, next up. Get my 20 diff. Sorry, just to switch it up and try it out. Okay, we need seal essences. Once again. We seal essence until we hit tier 1 resist. Rest of the gloves is pretty much straightforward. Yeah, like that, tier 1 res. Then we need Veiled Chaos. We Metamod. Then we Veiled Chaos it. We block I don't know what, I guess conversion again. So conversion, and we look for exactly AoE, perfect. Then we block probably armor, evasion, hybrid. To the boat. Barrage is okay. It's like not gigabits, but it's for sure usable. And we slam our prefix here. Surely we don't get fucked by the intangibility.
Don't waste it now.
Yeah, random 2 times 2 in hybrid life. Nothing really crazy. Fine. Let's go evasion. Doesn't matter too much what I get here. A little bit of life is good. And we go projectile speed and proj damage. Divine is okay already. Okay, so this would need to go 2016. First fracture thing is sold. Hello, where's the 2016? Getting broke here. Crafting bench. Hello. Go 4x per try, man. I have no exalts. GG.
All in order.
Whole budget is going down the drain on the benchcraft here. 26. Okay, that's not on the next one, of course, after I bought like 100x. Thank you, man. Quality, the bad boy. Now to the fun part. Oh boy. Grant, Eldritch, Amber. 12C each. Holy fuck, man. How much is div 2? 22. Like 11C. The good thing is we can kind of settle here. It's not too bad. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
It is not too bad. Hopefully. Let's go. Let's start with 100.
I'll put the word out.
Like 92, I guess. Okay, what we need here is Pinnacle Rage. If possible. I think if I hit unique, it's technically fine. Would just be a little bit less ramp, a little bit more ramp. La la la. Okay, unique. Do we stop on unique? Technically perfect pinnacle is, I think, 4, right? Perfect pinnacle is 4. It is quite a bit better than technically to go. I mean, this is now 15 seconds ramp. How the fun's looking. Yeah, okay, I think we let settle for now. We'll see. If I have money over, then I'll go for Pinnacle after the rest is done. Yeah, because I need to then iterate later.
The grind, I suppose.
But yeah, those are pretty much done. So we have Leech, we have Accuracy. 200 attack speed, I need to swap the rest to Lightning. Fire. Okay, 48 fire.
Not just here to
Yeah.
stare, I hope.
New gloves done. Virus. Essence attack speed. Area damage unveil. Perfect divine even. And prot speed craft. Last prefix doesn't matter. Implicit's gonna be then rage on hit and exposure later once I go for pinnacle rage. And enchants the attack leech and accuracy.
I've made do with worse.
First item done. Next. What next? What next indeed?
Mind the mess.
We can either...
On
I think I need to do new boots. To be honest, I could just recraft those. I think it's actually a recraft angle on those. And we fuck Chaos Res. Right? Who needs Chaos Res?
a poor craftsman blames his tools.
70%. I mean, I have belt on belt anyways. Yeah. Who needs Chaos Res, right? I will recraft those. And I think we go Fire Res and Hybrid Craft, which means what even do we use then? Essences? Some prefix. Is there a move speed essence on prefix? Ah, excuse me. Are these 86? Do we spam? What about Virus Essence until 35% move speed? Yes, Refbit scales with player life. We tested it earlier. 100% confirmed. I think we go Fire as Essence until T1 move speed. And hope we hit something good then on the boat X. Goodbye my old boots. Yes, you can use an 72 adorned or an 86 or a 100. Those are the three important breakpoints. Holy, what is that essence? $35 MS, T1 res, double T1. I don't need that though. I think Fire Res is just straight up better. Crit capped anyways. I mean, at least, to be honest, it's a 50-50 annul at least. Don't hit the move speed, and it'll hit the move speed. SMH GGG. Ah, yeah, true. I could have actually alpha that. You are indeed correct, my friend. Holy, but this was just a crazy roll, actually. Okay, 35 ms. Maybe I should actually look a little bit more at live. Yeah, good move speed or good life. One of 7 life. No open though. $35. I don't see a tagging, man. Okay. Okay. Fire and lightning. And it's basically done. And now we go boat and hope we hit something good on the double exalt. Delirium essence. Now I want the big Ferris. We need to like fix the Ferris.
Serve you well.
Okay, we have T4 life, some armor, T2 hybrid. I think we go T4 life. And second slam. Okay, because we go rarity. Does anything matter here? Good enough. It's like Omega easy to recraft anyways.
Well for you.
Let's divine it up. Fire, fight.
Not just here to stare, I
Okay,
hope.
new
Back to the
boots.
grind, I suppose.
Just T1 Ferris, Fire and Lightning hybrid. And then, yeah, T1 move speed. We have onslaught anyways from the Spectre. No need for that. Second implicit is completely used. I mean, we can reroll the implicit, I think, now. Let's do it. Send some ether until we hit something that maybe does anything. I don't even, is there even anything? Ah, life regenerate is good enough.
Go on, get on. I've made do with worse.
I'm 3 poofs down. How much are they now? Did anyone buy some? 95 still, that's still fine. Okay. We need to
Well, let's have it then.
gem in.
No accounting for taste.
Can move this one over already.
Mind the mess. My work is ongoing.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Okay. Next. What's next? Chest we have. Chest will stay the same. So we can move this over, can move this over. We have this.
Not just here to stare. No accounting
Chest
for
will
taste.
not change. Helmet will technically change. Belt will stay the same. Here on the helmet, we need different implicits. We need different implicits on the helmet. We need, I think, perfect ether. Do you want to go perfect AoE or perfect spell damage? Goes from 24 to 30. I don't know if that even gets a breakpoint. Technically it does here. Belt could be better. How could the belt be better? I mean, technically you could have spell damage on a belt.
Well, what will it be then?
Let's actually, we can... I think she's strong enough to fight now. Mr. Man, you're reserved.
Not just here to stay
Invite,
here, still looking to
and
make a
we
coin.
unspec. Goodbye, amulet. Hello, weapon. Put under weapon.
Go on, get on. No accounting for taste.
Don't look
You have
at me.
served me well, Mr. Frostblades. Because we can now liquidate your gear. Holy, imagine how much money I get back from the 18% amulet. 160 div. That is some nice money.
I'll let you know.
Okay, the enmity stays.
I've made do with worse.
Will the Merc's curses override our mark? Yes. You need to have +1 curse to work with a mark. Otherwise, I don't think it will override your mark. I think Assassin's Mark is prior. But my PUB is planned to just not have Assassin's Mark. So I'll just drop it. Since I got a wand with power charge on crit. This crit caps me. Okay. How much do we sell the gloves for? +4 strikes. We'll probably like list those for 125 or something.
I'll let you know.
Start high, go low. Classic. Perfect is 11. Using Wall of Force, I'm gonna try it for sure. Double sword. Much is the 59. Nice invert. Grats. Okay, man, this is basically a perfect one for 55. Guys, there is an incredibly cheap sword listed. Not mine though. I think we do 65 for this.
That price?
85 for the 221. Okay. Helmet. Need to fix helmet. Suffixes are correct. We need to redo prefixes first, I think. Yeah, before we mess up implicits. So remove crafted. Hopefully she can kill some beasts. Surely, right? Time to buy some wood. I mean, some guy listed one sword for pretty cheap Kobo if you want to buy it like 55. It's all T1. But you need to divine it. Yeah, listed 8 minutes ago. It's definitely a bit underpriced, I would say, in terms of just buying outright. Yo, Kazak. Okay, wait. Then let's do Matrons. Nice, something about the taming. Metamort.
Die quickly.
Oh, guess she can kill beasts. It's GG. What do you block on glove? I blocked conversion, but don't quote me on that if it's best. Okay, what do we block on helm?
Check in with me when you
Any knows what it's the helm block? Is it still zombies? PDR focus or zombies? Can you get zombies on evasion helm? PDR. Okay, thank you. Okay, we got fucked anyways. It's all good. We need projectile or AoE. Oh. Yeah, Helm Unveil is an absolute classic to get shafted.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yep.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. You've had a sail, exile.
Second try. Okay, AoE. Shit divine though, whatever. Need to divine the suffixes anyways, I think, on the boat like once. Yeah, then let's go remove. Ah, we block, I think, evasion. Private probably. To the boat. Hope we hit something useful.
Not bad at all.
Holy T1 life. That's crazy. GG Helm. Let's divine the suffixes. I want the accuracy to be a little bit higher. Accuracy is pretty bad at the moment.
We're that rich, are we?
Okay, we look for like nearly 570 all, I think. 577. It's 577 a keep. Yeah, probably fine. Also, it's like Giga life roll. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, +1 Pierce.
I've got some wealth for you.
And then we do Fire Lightning. Okay, that is the helmet done. Actually, with T1 life. Let's do implicit. I think I'm gonna go AoE perfect. Lose a little bit of damage. Yeah, we're going AoE and spell damage for sure. I think spell damage is still best. Wait, let me actually check with the ref hit numbers now. Is there anything so by full DPS? Pen would work as well. This is 3.2. Single pen is also 3.2. Okay, so we definitely want perfect AoE, and then we just sell on either pen or Or if you fail, yeah, you can just annul a prefix if you have filled, and then Wild Bristle Matron, and then Veiled Chaos again. You can do it infinitely, basically. You cannot break your suffixes. Okay. Guess we do Red Embers area. Okay. Need to actually look, because we already have AoE on there. Is there any different? No, it's exactly the same. Let me actually roll over this. Holy fuck, man. 14 C per.
All in order. I'll let you know.
If you fail, you can just Eldritch Annul if you have Steering Exarchist, so you cannot like brick the helm or brick suffixes on helm or gloves. Very straightforward. But yeah, need to get Pinnacle AoE now. Surely this isn't like Omega currency deletion. Hello, where are the Pinnacle mods? That was unique AoE. Man, implicits are great. We love implicits. Max lightning res. Mana reservation for the 5th time. I think we need to buy more. Yeah, okay. Minus like 20 diff probably. Okay, 12 diff.
I should raise my fees.
Or it depends on quite a few different things, how much lighting res you need. I cannot tell you that. Mana cost efficiency, stop it. Where's the streamer client RNG when you need it? It's la la la. We love the cool red orbs. Mana costs, efficiency. Stop it. Fire spells, max lightning, despair. I think I've seen like legit every single mod besides AoE. Okay, we're not on
Well, make it happen.
like 20 diff, roughly. That's what we like to see. Imagine I needed minion movement speed. Could have settled on basically the first one. Does the game know I still need to craft the emerald or no? Unique AoE again. Wait 1 second, I will be right back. Just settle here. It should work. Why am I coming back to a little bitch? Not rolling until pinnacle mods. Invert. Any defense for yourself? Ah, see? 3 more. There it is. Just settle here. Yeah, now to yeah, nice. Thank you, man. Time for some cool conflict orbs.
I should.
Greeting.
Okay. I'm buying some edge. Exceptional.
I should.
Hello.
I'm not risking deleting it. Okay, we bought the last one. Maybe all of this was just a prediction to first try the conflict.
Make your choice.
Nope. And the intangibility failed me as well. Other one is imperfect. Very nice.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
Okay, nice, got it.
You've had a sail, exile.
30% AoE. And now we need to spam Eaters until we get spell damage or fire pen. Pinnacle spell damage or fire pen. So we're just looking at Pinnacle. Both are basically the same. Just stopping on the first one, I think. After I buy some more grand.
We'll make it happen.
Mm. Surely we can hit at least one. Ah, Pinnacle Fire Pen. That is good enough. That's the helmet done. Yeah, nothing is free as the 70 div left. Ink AoE unveiled. Pierce, accuracy, fire as T1 life randomly. Perfect AoE and fire pen. Put random abyss tool in there. That is extremely bad.
No accounting for taste.
How much have you spent so far? That's a very good question. The shield was 80. One was like 5, I think. Helm now, I have no idea. Probably like 50-ish. Nah, not 50. 35 to 40. Gloves we did some profit crafts. I can't really tell exactly, like, and didn't do the implicits yet. Attack damage is basically half the value compared to spell damage. So like a normal spell damage is probably the same as a pinnacle attack damage. Yeah, I have no idea how much exactly I spent. The ring base was 35 and then a few essences. Gift for your Merc. Oh, these are the nice ones. Sick, sick. Yeah, the only downside is I think I actually lose DPS with these. Pretty sure they are worse because I need the crafted hybrid. Need more fire res. Still sick boots. Okay, next up. Most fun part. Cap. Is the amulet. Okay, I think we settled on this amulet for now. Pearlescent, which is a new base that can drop in the boat thingy. We compared it with a simplex. Simplex is straight up worse, pretty sure. The AoE is optional, so the AoE will be at the end of Warlord Slam. Initially we're going either Fractured Res or Fractured Fire Res. Then we're gonna crit essence, I think, since that should be more than 38 until we hit the other one. And then matron reverse spell damage should be a 1 in 5 to hit tier 1. We'll see how many we do, depends on how as the suffixes are to craft. Then hopefully we have double open prefix. And then we can either craft wed and slam AoE, or we just don't slam and we only craft wed. That's gonna be the goal for the necklace. However, I think we have to... And if we wanna slam, we can't fracture it. It's the issue. Question is, do we really care about the AoE? Not really that much. I think I'm just gonna fracture. No, you don't have to go armor base. Yeah, let's see. How much are the bases even? Great. Great. Pearlescent amulet. Okay, nothing. What item level do we need? Jewelry, amulet. Spell damage needs 76. Ferris needs 84. Auras, I think it's also like 84. Auras needs 85 actually. Can you get those on 85 even? Holy, those are expensive actually. Bro, one guy is making all of them. Can I just recomp this? Yeah. Get an, doesn't matter, at 83.
Could do worse, exile. Got something to move before we begin. Good eye.
Power birds. Yeah. The talisman counts as anoint. So the
I'd consider that.
talisman would have to beat 12 all res plus like 12% more roughly from the +1 approach. No infectious, this doesn't matter. The aura doesn't matter.
Could do worse, exile.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
How to craft a chest with...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I used... just Hollow. I think Hollow, Sanctified, the more res one, and one other 4-socket resonator combo. And if you miss for like T1 or T2 res, you can try to annul the second suffix and then lock Reforge Fire. Or like suffixes can be changed, Reforge Fire, to still have like a 1 in 8 again. It's a bit more expensive than the other combo, I think. But maybe like put it into Graph of Exile. You should be able to figure out the best resonator combo there. Does return brick combatant? No. Okay, what would be the odds if we do... If we do no fracture, it would be Scorn on no fracture. Scorn until all res. T1. It's 1 in 76, and then At a reforge is basically impossible. Yeah, the Sophilian, the return is just because the return mercs are way more expensive and you need to either be delving or need a very specific setup for them to make sense for you. So if you're like deeper into the build, you probably know that return is like good for your use case. When is ref bit better than neck? Pretty sure it's like always better than the neck and just going area neck. Okay, then let me buy some 85 amulets. Six, guess doesn't really matter. Up the ones. The shield on the merc is just a rough bit.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win.
Zero that. Oh, win.
Not bad. Not bad at
Yeah, how
all.
many do I... Oh, that's actually perfect. I heard you, I did delve up to like 1600 with Ice Shot. Okay, do I actually need to do anything here? I don't think so, right? Is it cheaper to do like this? Or is it cheaper to do as blue? Any recomp mains in chat? So 80k seems like quite a bit actually. That's cheaper, yeah. Okay, wait. Single is way more expensive, right? Oh no, this costs still nothing. No. Yes, the unique or pinnacle is just always active, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna check if there's any like giga expensive, then I'm... very expensive one. Yeah. I don't know if someone's buying those, but this is very expensive. I'm probably gonna delete all of those anyways until I hit the fracture, so. Okay, got a few left over then. This goes to the crafting stuff, okay. 9 bases, all 86, right? Yep. Does this work as Mercury? I mean, I guess. Sure, but there's quite a lot of res, I think. Okay, what is better to fracture though? Doesn't matter, right? Could do 50-50 fracture, right? Just spam scorns until I hit one mod and then fracture. Probably best.
I should raise my fees.
Ah, true, yeah. I could res swap, yeah. It's easier on the essence spam than red, so I should technically fracture all res. Yeah, yo, Patupa. Bro, you can't search for all res though. It's because the base has all res on it. This was already T1 res, GG. Yeah, I guess can search for the mod name again, but the T1 res already. Is it worth like spending like a bunch of essences here compared to just fracking something like this? It's probably not worth like. How hard is it with fractured? 150. To hit any here. 51. And it's quite a bit cheaper actually. Yeah, okay. All fire. Ah, here, T1. Do we boat it or nah? I'm boating it, I think. I have no more kills.
We'll make it happen.
Is it actually 5 different juice? The to hit is less though, I think. I mean, I would need to just normal roll it. I think not 50-50 fracture then would be cheap anyways. Yeah, okay, let's do no boat. Like 4 on average.
I'll put the
Ditch. Keep him in the graveyard. Yeah, the Spectre should be on the floor. If you unsock it and hide it, just resummon them again from the floor. Okay, then I'm gonna save those and just gonna alt spam, I guess. Wait, holy, we actually have a few bases, right? The great alt spamming commences once more. The bases are not worth anything, so doesn't really matter if we remove the fracture or not. Okay. PoE re. Any knows about how the mod name is called? The Aurus one. Of the span, apparently. We're looking for T1 all resistance. This one's real. Alt crafting, woohoo! Are we gonna overroll now like a +1 all? I'm also scared if the regex is even working, man. Let me try on one. Like tier 6 strength. Tier 3, 38 to... Okay, this works. So, should be good. Pearlescent is better. Carl. We're going crit multi, fire res, all res, spell damage, random last prefix and crafted with. Yeah, I legit copied it from PoE, so I trust. I've not checked the alt odds. What are the odds? So we check, so we don't go insane. Alteration orb, 126. Okay, should actually be. What are we crafting? We're crafting our new KB Merc. Okay, I'm putting span. We're crafting the new KB Merc amulet. It's basic. I think it's the last thing. We need to fracture all Elires on this one. If we could hit all res. Which apparently these amulets do not like to hit. Oh, got one. We will see how much better it is. Okay. More trigger, slam once, and fracture. And it's a brick. We go again. Back to the blue orbs. Okay, one more. Wiggle, slam, fracture. Why not League Mechanic? It's way more expensive. The bases don't cost anything. League Mechanic Fracture is only worth it if your crafting base actually costs something. These are like 2 chaos. Also, I love alt spamming. Kind of surprised this hasn't just completed the amulet yet, man. What's going on? New item to alt spam. Ah, one more. At least all the ones I've hit so far have been 18% roll, so it's something. Okay, anyone want T1 rarity fracture on this base?
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
How's the money looking? Okay, 60 div left. Okay, instantly the next one. Gotta divine it though. Gonna go to the boat for the divine, I think. But is it even? Nah, it's not even worth divining, right? Just overrolling that shit. Fuck it. CBA. Yeah. To recombo the start to get the item level up. Recombo takes the average plus 2. $17 again. Maybe I should keep the 17 ones and just divine them. $18%er. Another try. Reroll, slam, fracture. Nope. One into the dead tab. Bro, I don't want. The only thing I don't want to do is make more bases. That's annoying. %. I'm just dividing it. Fuck it. Let's go to the boat.
How's the sea treating you?
Yeah, we're rerolling to Kineticist.
That'll serve you well.
Reroll, slam, fracture. Nice. Alrighty. Base done. T1 Elres. Next up is essences. We score an essence until we hit any T1 resist. Should hopefully not take too long. It's like 50 on average. Okay, we can't search for res anyway, so whatever. More scorns. Hen C for a scorn. Holy fuck, man.
All in order. I'll let you know.
No, not including chaos. We need T1 Elres. Any tier 1 Elres. Oh, there we have it. Nice. Okay. Now we do back to the menagerie. We do add meta modifier.
The first ones are watching
Your
survival.
torment is over.
Holy, clear already works.
Complete.
We do something that cannot be changed, and then we reforge caster. And reforging caster here guarantees us spell damage. Yeah, exactly like T, whatever the fuck this is, 4. And we want to go for T1, of course. And I have no more yellow beasts, I think. Ah, no, I do. Okay.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Yes, rough bit is very good. Reforge caster. Oh, that filled. Holy, what is that? Is this better than hitting T1 T1 spell damage? And crafting wet? I don't know if that's better though. T1 spell damage is 26. If 26 times 2 plus 23 is 75. And this is 12 plus 12 times 2 is 24. Plus 42, 66. Nice, worse. But it would technically work for start. However, I think I'm both annulling.
You've a choice to make.
Spell damage gone, wet gone. I don't know if we can bench something. You can't bench spell damage, right? We should this with crafted, it's just worse. Slam T1 spell damage. It's just worse than. Oh wait. Minus 0.4. It's basically the same. I think might be a keep. I don't know. If we have flat fire, I might actually beat it. Point 2. Yeah. It could go for a null, I guess. Could matron a null. Try to annul life. 50-50 annul. Not much lost, I think, if we try that. Could allow us to slam spell damage actually on both. I'm down to like go for better.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
I don't have any nulls anymore, I think.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Okay, it's bricked anyways. Reforge, caster. Holy, what is that? Crazy roll. 3% spell damage. Watching your craft in an hour what took me a week makes it feel like a lot of time.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Nah, I think I'm staying solo. Especially with this setup, I need the fire res on chest. It's just way more damage than like changing the spectre would be. I need all of the res I can get everywhere. Oh, nice T1, clean T1, max roll even. Okay, we can technically both exalt now here. What do we block on the boat exalt? If we wanna hit preferably T1 wed. But life is also fine. Block mana, I guess. Yeah. Block mana. rage to the boat exalt. Holy, is a Farbon angle? How much is Farbon? Farbon obviously is always a scam. 5 div. Yeah, Farbon is normally a scam. Good. Okay, exalt. We hope for big life or big LE damage.
Keep that one close to the chest.
Okay, 108 life. T2 life is good. Rest is useless. Yeah, take life. Nice, very nice. And then we craft 23 wet. And we res catalyst. Ah, nice, overrolled it. GG. And overrolled it again. I blame the evil server ping. Then we do we still have catalysts? 2. Are these catalysts like 40C each? Oh! What are those prices?
Will make it happen.
Holy fuck, man.
I should raise my fees.
Didn't even archery it.
Will make it happen.
Going broke on res catalysts. Okay. Should probably. Do we divine this? Actually, wait. Yeah, fuck it. We divine suffixes, I guess. How much money do I have still? Yeah, it's fine. Let's divine it. Let's divine it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
To the boat. I have stuff that's selling. I have my old neck 160. I have both swords, old gloves, some glove bases, so should be, and some wands. Even if I can't do the shield today, I'll do the shield tomorrow. Should have like a mirror tomorrow if everything sells. Okay. We need. Bro, why did I craft services by the way? Can't be changed by the way before divining it. Does anyone know that? Is the streamer dumb? Maybe. Yeah, no crazy tech. The tech is no brain.
As requested.
Okay, we need 41 crit multi. It rolled 38 3 times. GG, man. 40, 38. Nice, nice. Big. Very nice. Yeah, what is lowest? 60, 60, 62.
Good stuff.
Oh, nice. 41. 41. 50, 25 on the spell damage. I think that's already okay. I think we can just settle on that. Good enough. We do like to fire. 248. Yeah, perfect. And we're done for now. Actually, wait, let me check. Is flat better than percent? 20. Fire. Ah, it's worse. Okay. I mean, I have like a lot of percent already from Refpit. Bro, the crafting bench. Hello? 23%? Need all my alts here. Thank you. Then anoint. We anoint multi-shot. Need 1 silver. I don't have chaos once again. Why is my chaos always gone, man?
We'll make it happen.
I think I have the rest probably.
Raise my fees.
What do we need? Silver, black, indigo, I think. Yep. That is our untouched soul replacement completed. On a pearlescent base. So all Elira's base, because all of the rest is kind of used as a merc. T1 spell damage, random third suffix, and crafting word. T1 Auras, Essence crit multi, T1 fire res.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Back to the grind, I suppose. So if we check now in Act 9, we should be decent on the fire res. However, I need a better enmity roll. I think the gear should all be correct. 229, yeah. So we're like 45 or so under, 46 under. We have 280 lightning overcap. That should be equal to in the POB. Yep. 200 lightning roughly over, which should crit cap us still. I think. I did Wild Bristol Matron, Reforged Caster for the spell damage. I think that's the Merc done. Res looks good. So we have quick Merc overview for the guys who weren't there earlier. We have a Piscator with corrupted attack speed and power charge on crit. With this power charge on crit, it means I don't have to use Assassin's Mark anymore. So in the POB, I've deactivated Assassin's Mark. It doesn't do, like, gives 10% just from the crit multi. However, since my Merc has Ellie weakness with curse effect even on it, I will just let her curse, I think. So she will do all of the work, no more curse for me. Yeah, then we have Helmet with Abyss Socket, accuracy. I need at least 1 accuracy roll. We're gonna have to see if we might need some more on Jules, but who knows. Yeah, accuracy fire as Abyss Socket with unveiled AoE, random T1 life we hit, and then +1 pierce we need for return. In the Abyss Socket is just crit multi attack speed. Like most of the Abyss Jules I have are dog shit. Need to upgrade those. Then we have Wrath Pit. So we did a lot of testing earlier. Tested for like an hour. Wrath Pit does work and it scales with player life and not with mercenary life. So Wrath Pit with 4% spell damage, volatile Vald. Pretty expensive, I think. 94 diff. But very strong, gives like 1200% spell damage or something. Incredibly strong. Yeah, then we have our new amulet that we just made. Fire res, always crit multi, T1 spell damage, crafted wet. We have enmity still, nothing changed there. Then we have a new ring. So second ring is a helical. This one is not perfect by any means. Technically, you would essence spam until all res and then reforge fire, I think, to hit T1 Fires, pretty hard to craft though. This one is fine as I settle for now, it's like 1% less than having crafted prefix. Technically we can boat slam this one. Let's boat slam this one, yeah. We can boat slam this. Yeah, gloves. Same gloves as before, basically. We need to finish the gloves implicit. Those are not finished yet. Let's do that afterwards then. Yeah, Essence attack speed again, Fracture Abyss Socket, T1 Fires. Then on the Unveil, either area damage or projectile speed. And last prefix doesn't matter. Belt, still my old belt. So triple res suffix, Chaos Res, Fire Res, Lightning Res. Could technically get more Fire Lightning if you drop the Chaos Res, but doesn't hurt, I think, to have a little bit. Prefixes, Reforge attack to T1 attack, and then Wallet Slam for fire damage or normal damage, craft life or craft normal damage. Can also do like spell damage slam now, I guess. Boots. Yeah, boots are tier 1 move speed, so 35 move speed with Abyss Socket and T1 res, crafted hybrid res. Yeah, chest is still my old chest, so I have overcap with Abyss Socket and T1 fire res. Definitely do not want an onslaught chest here, because we lose a lot of res from the amulet swap. So we need the fire res here to cap. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, looks good, I think. Let's fix the glove implicit. You can technically, we could reflect the ring, yes. However, reflecting a ring is pretty rough. Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to do a little short explanation. I'll fix the PUB and do some screenshots then later. So we have everything. Yeah, no headhunter sadly, but a lot more consistent damage with the ref pit. Initially wanted to do headhunter, but I can keep my old belt and it's still fine then. Yeah, let's delete some like 20 more divines. For glove implicits. We need to have Pinnacle Rage. Surely we can hit Pinnacle Rage. Got some money to burn. What do I do if I hit like additional strikes? Do I just sell it? Need more grants. Nice, Bob. Yeah, Pierce is, we only want one Pierce.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Pinnacle Rage on hit. Very nice, not too bad. No, the 2 mirrors were just for the Merc without without any gear. The Merc itself has 2 mirrors.
Well, make it happen.
Okay, let's conflict this bad boy. Nice. And one more. Okay, my Pinnacle mod is on lesser. Just failed a lesser greater one. Very cool in the conflict orbs. We love that.
For a firm grip.
Holy one actually deleted it. Nice, man. Yeah. What if I have 2 Pierce? 2 Pierce is not very good if you have Chain of Fork otherwise in your links as well. Okay, we got our 4 Rage on hit, and now we spam some Ether thingies. We need... What do we need? Fire Exposure. Pinnacle Fire Exposure. Nice try. Still pretty good. Very nice, very nice. Ah, unique. Close, not quite. Nice, got it. I think she actually casts Curse quite often. I think it should be fine. But we'll see. We'll see. Gloves done. Implicit's done. I guess we can technically do some content. The tech glitch is done with a new Ducat. What do we do? First order of action. Let's kill the guy. What was he at? Like depth 4-1? Did anyone remember? It was a bit further down. But there's one here. But here, this one. Good old trusted Grand Architect Temple. Get the stopwatches out, guys. For comparison, during our tests, this was our tests. Basically random shit. No Gamba. I don't know what to Gamba on here. Ah wait, we should... Okay, let's do an Uber Cortex Gamba first. Since we did it for all of the other tests. Prediction. Star prediction. Uber Cortex phased in under 3 seconds. Yes. No. Someone in chat needs to do the stopwatch. Yeah, prediction, guys. You have to predict the mods again. I'm not opening it before. If it is crit TR, the believers might get fucked. Just saying.
All in order. I'll let
So you're you're gambling on the Merc being good and the mods not being dog shit. All in on crit TR. What if? 75% believers? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's open up the bad boy. What's it gonna be? Any extra life? Okay, we have less curse effect, I guess. Does something. Besides that, I think nothing crazy.
A swift end.
Let's see if the clear is good compared to the cleave guy. The AoE is looking quite nice, I think. Very nice explosion AoE. Rolled 70% less damage. Okay, guys, get your stopwatches. I don't know if I can stopwatch. I actually need to like prep. So confirmation that someone in chat has a stopwatch, please. Because I need to throw mines. I'm ready. All right, let's go.
Secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed.
I think, guys, the daughters are not looking good.
Dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the void. Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I
Guys, the 2-mirror merc is working.
will bow.
I would just pay that out, right?
Know your place.
Choose outcome. Yes.
Can I not
Ah, he's getting.
have respite?
This one is my own creation.
I think that might be the point where we can drop the mines.
Rayclass needs me.
Check them for trinkets.
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over.
Okay, it's working.
Never be over. I will unify humanity.
Now for the real DPS test, the actual Delph boss. Do you use a Warcry? No. No Warcries here. And we got a spell damage per dex Nebulus. Anyone doing dex stacking Nebulus?
You've had a
Yeah, now for the real test. Our good old friend. Depth 4000. Where is he? Somewhere here. Here is he. What is the bear? The bear is a pet that changes your Delph card. Okay, wait. New prediction. I mean, the cortex was kind of obvious. It does really quick. Prediction. Will Delph boss phase in under 5 seconds? Yes. No. 1 minute prediction, guys. Will this Delph boss, it's HP capped. So it has 2.1 billion HP and it needs to do half its life. So 1.1 billion HP in 5 seconds. No, this is no dissolution. Holy, I would not all in on yes. So it's like 200 to 20 mil DPS. But we'll see, we'll see. This is a yes? Okay. Go believer. Alright guys, let's go. Ah, 5. Close. Close. Not sure. I think it was a little bit above 5, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's the issue. No rage here. Needs to ramp the rage, so he's missing 30% more. We'll see what he does in the second phase.
Guardian strike true.
Ah, someone said try Wall of Force. We can do that as well. Okay, let's go to... $4.7. Like start of 51. Nah, it was more. Nah, it was more. It was over 5. It was like 6.5. The Doubters, I think the Doubters take this one. One time the Believers won, one time the Doubters won. We can try Wall of Force. I'm curious. Do I need a level 21? Some people said Wall of Force is OP. I think I need a 21. Bro, who is buying my Wall of Force? It's broken AF. Okay. I'm don't need Assassin's Mark anyways. Holy. Do you link like CDR or what? Wait, surely I have like... This guy tanky. We'll see if it does anything. This guy has endurance and hits is a little bit tankier. But I kinda need to see from where he's attacking, right? Or do I just place it on top of him? I'm just placing it, I guess. Holy, okay, it actually does something. Like, it definitely does something. I guess not a bad button to press. I mean, if you just place it on top right, it should either hit on the return or on the initial.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I guess I can recall her to like here or something. Actually, it doesn't seem to go away, right? Does it go away? Did not look like it.
Know your place.
Is there duration on it? It has a duration as well, right? Or no duration? Okay, the duration is more than the cooldown, so it does go away. Cool though, yeah. I guess it's worth pressing on single target. Probably worth more than like placing mines. Okay. Now to fix my gear or what? Okay, so it's still fucked. Because I think we're respecking. Have you tried blasted model fit? No. But I don't think. Is there any listed? Probably not. Ah, there is none listed. And like only one for meme price. Anything else you guys want to see while we're trying it out? Any bosses you want me to kill? Show DPS compared to your DPS? Can kill some Ubers, I guess. Chromatic Fragment. We did this guy before. Yes, I'll make a new command then. All would be fun since he moves. I mean, all doesn't move.
Father, what are you doing?
Just need to stay in melee range, Kerbo.
All things said remain consumed by fear.
Yeah, Mr. Incarnation of Fear did not survive very long. We can do, let's do a Delve node. Wait, let's do a 6k node. See if he dies. Depth. Okay. Okay, wait, there is. Okay, I'm not doing a Molten Cavity, man. It's just gonna be one hit by an auto attack. True if I do. Let's see, let's see.
A swift end.
Yeah, I think she's chunking a little bit more. I think the combatant was like tankier by quite a bit. We'll see though, damage is still good. Oh. Mighty Vine. Holy, time for some clear. Bro, solid over out, but Holy. Actually, I think more damage than combatant in the node. Yeah, the AoE scaling and overlaps is just so insane then. Yeah, but I think she will die. Pretty sure she's quite a bit squishier than the old guy. 4 less evasion, 4 less armor. I'm not pressing mines as well right now. So this is no mines DPS.
Kneel.
No, this is with light radius ascendancy. Calling combatant old guy already. He has done his job. He has earned his pension. Yeah, officially better than the combatant guys. We did 1 depth more. Have any hard node? We can do the 6k boss. Let's do the boss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, clustering is just a better skill than compared to Frostblades. There's no command yet. No, I will make the command right after we do this fellow. Holy. Holy, this got deleted. Okay, this was definitely more than 200 mil with wall. So like, not even 2 seconds. Nah, the old guy is still very good. If you want, David, I'm done. Sure. I just don't have any like Atlas setup or anything. I can do that. Yeah, sure. Just ping in chat. I should hopefully read it. As long as I'm not dying here versus this guy. Yeah, okay, it's by far higher than before. I wouldn't. There is some stuff in maps that can definitely be like tougher, for example. Did you try combatant with all? No, actually not. But I don't know if it works.
Torment is over.
But maybe that's the tech. Let's do the beyond node. Yeah, talk about the Merc a bit. So for Kineticist, wait,
Even I know when to withdraw.
you can still get fucked by proxy bubbles. For Kineticist, there's nothing, it's by far not so complicated to set up with the approach speed as combatant, because Kinetic Blast always returns. So you don't really have to worry about anything. I'm not sure if there will be a Merc Search command,
Can I not have it?
because Kineticist is something like very, very high budget. Yeah, I think the Merc could be a little bit squishy, that's for sure. I mean, I'm also like squishy at this step, so yeah, you can see her. She's just getting run over by the OP rowers. But it's just a very hard node. Yeah, there was a guy that Fury crafted with the helm, but it just is, I think, just worse than using Revbit.
Die quickly.
But for me, this guy is not for like, this is not for 6k delving. This guy is for, I'm gonna be doing challenges. Maybe sideways a little bit at like 2k, should be very chill there. Definitely need to upgrade still the Merc gear. Because we're missing 50% fire pen, don't forget that, guys. So the DPS will go up by like, I don't know what, 20%. If you look at the POV. This is with a 51, I have a 57 right now. So should be 12% more DPS. Yeah, it's okay, Kurbu, but I think he's too squishy for like deeper on. Just gonna die even more easily than combatant. Yeah, let's try a beyond node. A true build test. 6k beyond node. I actually probably have to click recall here.
You are nothing.
Oh, yeah, I got one shot by the chaos.
My liking.
It's the toxic orbs. It's not chaos was kept. Yeah, it's okay. I think DPS is good enough to do it. Just, yeah, survivability as expected. Pretty bad. Stronger than your last league HE. I mean, for damage, maybe. Probably close. Oh, what's sold? Oh, the done one sword. Nice. Let's do. Do we respec now to block? Wait, how many block tattoos do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, I did drop the timeless because we. Oh, what the fuck is the price on these? Over a diff? I'm getting broke again. Classic. Not back to block. I'm first time specking block just because it's a little bit more comfy for mapping. Gonna be like a quality of life setup, not fully performance. So this ring, for example, is also only quality of life tankiness. Recoup is more damage, block is tankier, I would say.
I'll
Okay, ready? Alright. What's the strat? What do I have to do, David? Like Abyss or what? Kill big PP boss. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna...
Guardian strike true.
Oh, you cleared the map already. Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, survivability. Hello, Merc.
Even I know when to withdraw.
Okay. Tankiness. We'll have to see.
Still here.
Minus max versus... Okay, wait. This Prox Bubble is cheating. Is there anything else? Or is it only my boss? Oh, HE sleeping or what? Okay, should those be like difficult? Okay. Nice. Yeah, you see, I'm completely clueless about map choosing. Let's put in one sim while I do screenshots. Okay. Bit pausing. Let's see if we can get 7 rewards. And let me fix the PUB
Die quickly.
for the Kineticist. You will get to 17 rewards, 15. We'll see. Let me add my stuff. I think the Abyss should be the same. That map takes a few minutes chunk to kill. Oh man, the haste feels so nice for shield charging. It's crazy actually.
Know your place.
Yeah, on many shot I did like 2 or 3 times. Ah, yeah, true. Nice. Thanks for the reminder. So we will do that afterwards then. On the many shot I did like nearly 7 At Treasure we were not 100% sure, but it did look like a bit more towards 200 than 150 with the tests we did. Not 100% conclusive though. Just from mathing it out. Oh, this filter here does not show any sim loot. So helmet.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Chest is still this exact same. Still as bad as ever. Belt is still the same. Yeah, it should hit 7 on bridge. I mean, you can hit 7 on this layout. Full AFK.
Know your place.
And we haven't even started to weapon swap our flame link yet for our level 40 flame link. I mean, if you have the budget, then yes, Kinetic is by far better than Ice Shot. I think there is, without a doubt, correct. Barrage is fine, yes.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Okay, I think that's everything. I like the custom config with the life. I think I'll add that. No Flamelink snapshots. It snapshots skill level, but not life and light radius. What did you... weapon swapping or what, Tonga? I've only one guy whispered it to me and he said he tested it. I've not done much testing with it. I just know it, like, it worked at least. I mean, if you weapon swap away or if you remove the gem, if you remove the flame link, it doesn't matter. So I guess it's something snapshots. Yeah, but to what would the damage update accordingly? If you have your, for example, if I have in the offhand staff, does it automatically like check then the level and not where it was socketed? I guess you would have to test if this right now does the damage of a 21 flame link or the damage of a 28 flame link or 29, whatever now.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Kneel.
Yeah, I don't know how I would test it. Yeah, back to the Delph boss to test some numbers.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you?
Ah, okay. Did you actually check with another player then, Donga? I mean, if it updates dynamically as soon as you weapon swap, then I guess it doesn't work, yeah. So it changed to like your base gem level, so like to a 21 the values? I think.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Okay, wait, let me fix the commands then.
You are nothing. How do we block power support the Merc Ignite with auto attacks? Since he does fire damage. Okay, I think exclamation mark Merc should now be the new Kineticist. And exclamation mark Combatant should now be the old Combatant message. Kneel.
The old one, Sage. Oh, 7 rewards, yeah, 7 rewards on the first sim. All good. I don't mind people testing. Always happy to learn. At least he still has trading, yes. I guess I can add a new one then with
Maybe I'll do a video about Kineticist. It's a little bit more complicated than Combatant, I think. Let's finish this sim and then AFK 1 triple teal Blood Ravage map. I mean, for GG, like Omega GG, then yeah, Kuribo. But for like lower things, I mean, lower, I guess the lowest KB guy that's somewhat usable is like 150 div. What about a 5-way? 5 is too annoying. Yeah, 7 rewards again. Yeah, exactly.
I will not be made a fool.
Piscados is just better versus Rare Wand because of the. I mean, it's like 2 to 3% worse, but gives you more flexibility on prefixes, on implicits, and gives you the 8% more from the Ascendancy. Are the links on great? That could be important. No, doesn't matter.
So be it. Keep
Okay,
precious
let's do.
agent of
Holy man, some shit on the ground.
shall serve me
Light ravaged, no towers, full AFK. Trade. How do you even buy a blood ravaged map now? Legit never search for one, I think. Can you like tick blighted yes or something? Blighted map yes. Blood ravaged map yes. Tier 16. Desert string. Let's do. What layout are we doing? Let's do strand. Strand is chill. Okay. I don't know if it does anything. Okay, I have no chisels. GG. I guess we giga choose this one, or do you actually roll this? If I know how you do it. Slam that shit. Canopy Leech is probably not that great for the Merc. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, need to thingy first, right? So triple teal. Crimson. Yeah, I don't know. Crimson black. Big profit. All that shit. It actually went down. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Oh, triple Uber frag. Why not? Might as well. Come by if you profit. Not away. Okay, wait. Link everything. And I'm AFK. No more button clicks. Let's open minimap. Close this shit. Portal away. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. The damage checking if we can AFK. It's a 1 in 10 to hit Chapsody. It's fucking annoying to make though the base. Just Giga Recomb and all sparing. Yeah, we might have issues with prox bubbles.
Let's put out new mycelium.
Pierce is fine if you have no other clear links. But Pierce is just the weakest of the 3 clearing links.
New Guardian strike true.
I mean, it's just 20% more damage. If you don't have it, you have 20% less, so...
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Holy, look at the chain. Look at the minimap, guys. Look at the chains go.
Branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Like 5 screens away, random shit is dying.
It's put out new mycelium. Too close to my pump. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, nah, Pierce is fine. I've played like whole Merc League with a Pierce KB Merc. Never found a better one. So I just leaned fully into Pierce and went like, I think, 5 or 6 Pierces on it. Still had like acceptable clear.
Do not let them reach.
As long as you scale enough AoE, it's not too bad in packs. No, 2 mirrors was only the Merc. No gear. I think that the build at this point is like far over 10 mirrors, probably. If you would buy everything.
Die quickly.
I don't know, Plasma. I like Chain personally. But Fork is really good as well.
Do not let them reach the purification.
2k sag for Exhale. Holy. I think we're looking good for doing it, by the way. Not a single point of HP damage taken from the pump. Full AFK, triple teal. Pretty sure you can make like 20 diff an hour just standing here. Oh, already made profit. Oh, even more profit. Yeah, true, you could probably alt spam in there. Throat Seeker, Relentless Pursuit. So someone wants to do a 5-way. Do we have anything to vestigial? Yeah, I did this. I did some 6k nodes. Can do 6k as well with this. It's just a lot more squishy. How much are they? You can do exclamation mark Spectre.
My fears. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put
How do the vestigial thing is how are they called? Is that on the Legion? Yep, Marakev. And Shroud's body armors. Holy fuck, is this expensive, man. Do we gamba?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, let me buy some of these. We do 5 lightning coils. Surely we hit.
Well, make it happen.
Oops. I think you can only do 4, but the old frostblade, you can do exclamation mark merc search.
Wish I'd kept that one.
No, just 1 additional explode. I'm sorry.
It seems.
Okay. 5-way. I have legit no idea. Is the new 5-way somewhat different than the old one? Or is it still the same with resetting? Okay, still the same. How many kills do I need for that? I guess, can you upgrade the rarity only like after each run? Or can you do it like while doing the 5-way? While, okay.
Know your place.
Bro, I need more attack speed for shield charge here.
Only the sun can bring about.
What's the strat if you do it solo? You just you can't really AFK in the middle with the Merc, right? She doesn't attack everywhere.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Hardly worth the effort.
But the bosses are all insta one shot. They have like 4k kills already. Oh, he survived.
Know your place.
Stop channeling, guy. Thank you. Ah, it automatically upgrades now or what? Depending on how long you leave it in there or what? You don't have to click. That's kind of cool. Just has the most damage and KB is the best clear skill in the game, so... Bro, I should probably just like weapon swap phase run. What about just phase running everywhere? We just run in a circle. No. Holy man, this is peak gameplay actually with phase run. Don't need to do anything. Oh, boss survived. Did they increase the amount of kills you get in 5 ways? Because normally like 5-way carries got like 10k or so. I still got like 1.5 minutes left.
You are nothing.
You are nothing. Wait, give me a minute, Donga. I will read it then. I need to run in a circle at the moment. The Merc has haste. Bro, the boss on the other side just died randomly from chains. I think we can't get all 3 in one. I have no idea, sorry, Aniki. I'm not a breach enjoyer.
Know your place.
Oh, we actually filled it, right? This means it's full. So did over 15k kills. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's really good. Okay, what's it gonna be? Guys, we have 4 lightning coils. Anything useful? Carcass Jack. What the hell even that is? Soul Mantle. Last one. A Conquest King's Guard. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's using any of those. Seems kinda ass. Maybe one of these is crazy. I don't know, man.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yeah, 5 ways to indeed work. Let's last thing for today, I think. Then gonna chill a bit and figure out some of the challenges maybe to do tomorrow. Last thing is to respec. So as I said earlier, we're going for maximum quality of life, so we PUB'd yesterday a little bit. The gem setup is not fully final yet, so still work in progress. However, we will make a new shield and we need to make Chaos Res boots. very cursed as Shieldcraft incoming tomorrow, I think. I will prepare some recombinations today in the evening. Besides that, we need to recraft boots with a boost socket, and we're gonna craft a shield as well within a boost socket, and we're going block. You might see some different circles in the middle. So we're going Light of Meaning and a natural on the right side here. And then this one has like 1 passive voices in there, but I don't have those yet. So 3 passive voices. Gonna be dropping some life nodes from here. Yeah, we're going a lot of block tattoos, picking up this block wheel, and this block wheel should cap us for block chance 68, 65. Yeah, otherwise need to shuffle around a bit with the strength, a lot of block tattoos. But we should get fully block capped. We will drop the mines, no more mine gameplay. Don't really need it for what kind of damage the Merc is doing. Yeah, I said that, Tonger, but yeah, that was told to me by another guy that tested it already. I didn't personally test it, I just believed him. But yeah. Yeah, I think this looks decent. Let's do the respec then. So I have bought the jewels already. We have the tattoos. I don't think... Okay, maybe my strength actually bricks. We'll have to see if it does. Yeah, we're giving up the 30% master here, and we're giving up all of the mine nodes here, basically. Gonna be dropping a little bit of damage. But it's fine. Or like quite a bit of damage. But with my like investment level, it's just not needed anymore. Oh, nice. Deleted my specters probably. At least drop them. Isn't the light radius insane? I mean, yes, but have you seen the screen? For what, in the current state of this game, for what do you need 250 mil clear DPS? For nothing. So it's just better to go block, chill a bit. Okay, we're missing... Need 1, 2, 3. No, I have not tried the Valdo map yet. There is none for sale. Okay. So can't sadly try it. Okay, somewhere should be one more 1 point. Volatile Valia voices down to 0. Why has no one thought about that yet? This guy's big brain. It's our half a point over. Or am I cooked? Ah, versatile. Found it. Okay, then okay, I think we need to swap then to more. I need to figure out what I have here. One recoup, one max res. I have the 30 life, so I have oak. One strength, two strength. Yeah, we need to get one more. Exclamation mark gloves, Stilo. I think we have too many recoup jewels in. It should be one recoup jewel, two. Oh no, this was fake. Three recoup jewels only. CB one, main one. Strength, melding, in. Yeah, okay, I'll need to figure out the strength. No gloves for my. When I was going to Chaos Stasis Prison, never. Never, never. Missing some life though, somewhere. These two guys gotta go. Because I need a few more of those. Strength, int. I need one, two, two, and three strength ones.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Do I still have an int one?
don't think so. No. Strength in, strength in. I should be able to move this one. Yep. Then we're missing one max res. We can replace that tomorrow. That doesn't matter for now. Then we have 1, 2. Let's put the pro.
Don't look too closely.
Deleted my specters and the other guy's hideout. Classic. Okay. This one will be max res and then 2 strength ones. Or I have 1 in right now. Need 1, 2, 3. 6 diff. You're kidding me. I'm really buying 6 diff Adorn jewels, man. CBA. Someone made like gear profit on me.
You after some coin?
Do you generate endurance charges? My Spectre generates endurance charges for me. Zack, 1, 2. Then we should be able to do 1, 2. 63% and one more. 65% block. Perfect. 68, 65 block capped. Tomorrow, new shield, new boots, which gains us some life back. We can sell all of those.
I think I could sell.
How much are the recoup ones? 8 diff. Okay, somewhat successful currency deletion today, I would say. Got a bunch of stuff to sell.
I'll update that.
Okay, gonna go down on the gloves a little bit. No one bought the weapons. What's going on with the weapons? 60. 75. Guys, buy my weapons. Torsten, 72 or 86, depending on how much money you have. How do you place Wall of Force for DPS? I have no idea. I just place it on top of the boss and hope it does something. That's my current Wall of Force strategy. Okay, then sockets. Stormblast Mine gone. Minefield gone. Pyro support, wherever it is, gone. Okay, I think we'll be no longer needing those. Someone had a great idea actually. I can't remember who was it. We could just put base run. I Do I have enough decks? Oh, I have enough decks now. And cooldown recovery. Here. Into the automation setup. And I think we should be able to have permafade. Does it work? Ah, the duration is a bit too short. I think we need to warpcraft. Okay. It's fine. Like other socket stuff, I think we're gonna be running faster attacks again. Instead of Pyre.
You've had a sail
Nah, I can't really do more. The only thing would be to go full into... Like if we ditch the offense setup. I want to try it. I want to try it. Wait, is there a +6 staff on trade? Anyone search for one? Fire, spell, skills. Rediff. Those are not clean. Okay, wait, we can get quick mathematics. So baseline, a flame link would be do you have any gem levels like baseline? I don't know. I have +1 from Nyktos. Wait, am I dumb? Where are my +2 levels coming from? Am I an idiot or what? Ah, +2 from 3. Thank you. True. Then we have baseline 23, right? So we have 23 plus 8 is baseline from staff. If you do a power 4, so plus this plus 5, it's 36. It's not enough, I think. That is not enough, I think. Ah, yeah, stuff is +6, right? Yeah, 23 plus 6 plus 5. 34. How do you get randomly 6 gem levels? Any ideas? if we already have a +6 staff with +2 supports.
Spending so freely.
We have like this. Already has one of this type. Can you not do support gems with all scales or what? Okay, didn't know that. Or is that from the infamous mod? Eclipse support. Don't think I have the stats for it. If we do this, Flaming is level 32. That's kind of worse than I thought, not gonna lie. Nah, I don't think it's worth.
Sold something while you were gone.
Counter fire spell. Ah, okay. Kind of weird. Weird.
I think I could sell that.
Yeah, I'll think about what to do for the last 2 sockets. Not sure. Do I still have my faster tech somewhere? Yeah. Wall of Force, no curse. Blessing. Yeah, I mean, it's already with a +2 shield, it's already level 30 in shield once I have. With an awakening power. Ah, lightning trap. Nah, no cringe buttons, just quality of life buttons. I think I'm fine with this. How much are the helmets with light radius corruption at the moment, actually? Holy fuck, this is still expensive, man. Too expensive. Nah, I think the new setup should be good. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Become a pure minion build by removing all buttons. Exactly. Nah, very nice. I mean, the fire res is not looking too hot, not gonna lie. The next upgrade is probably gonna be a better ring tomorrow. But need like half a mirror for that. So
Guys, buy my items. Let's see how it is at like what. Let's do depth 2k. Is there any fossil node at 2k? Random. Let's do a random smuggler. Hello, anything useful? Bro, did I do all useful no ones or what? It's too far. And apparently I did all good notes. Oh, there's an eye guy here that is not connected anywhere. Okay, great. We like to see that. Yeah, let's puff here. Don't even have to weapon swap now anymore if we do phase on the main links. But it's a bit slower. For delving, still probably gonna weapon swap, but I think as long as our guy can like comfortably survive at 2k, this will be very chill for going sideways a bit. What the fuck is that? That's the wrong one. Where's my mega blood? Random T0. Yeah, it's like 2 mil dust. Down.
Kneel.
How many diff per hour is 2k? I don't know what, maybe 30 or something. 25 to 30. Let's do the Spire. Last act for today. Then I need to go make some food.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Some broad. I think it's gonna be some spaghetti. I have no idea, Krasov. Sorry. Time to let's dust the big hammer. May need it tomorrow for the shield anyways. Holy, 1.8 mil dust. But yeah, I think that's it for today. If I can be bothered, no promises. There will be how to search for a Kineticist and how to search for a combatant short video. No promises though. Yes, if you want to see the new Merc, type !Merc should have everything updated. Was a very fun stream today, I think. Rerolled into the new Merc, did some testing. Very nice that we could confirm the rev bit working and scaling with player health and not Merc health. So this is the setup we went with the Piscatoris and rev pit, and still with Enmity of course, and then Ray Amulet. Yeah, I think it's very nice. Tomorrow, new boots and new shield, depending on how the funds look, what sells overnight. Gonna be playing a little bit, farming a little bit in the evening. Not too much though, I think, today. Show defensive stats for Merc. Looks like this at the moment. This is without purity on though. Yeah, we will see. Hopefully we can do the shield tomorrow, the boots for sure. Offline grind is illegal. Yeah, I would like to upgrade the ring. Still, ring would be cool if we can get a perfect one going. And then, yeah, upgrade shield, upgrade boots. I think that's most of the stuff. Yeah, tomorrow challenges, then after the crafts. Probably check out a few of the easier ones and see how far we can get there. I think we need to set up some mapping strats for... Is there some like Giga Atlas strats once again? I need to do a random encounter or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. What level is the Merc's haste? Level 27. Sell me a ring? No. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. It was a very fun day. Had a blast testing and crafting. Thanks for all of the help with the crafts as well. You people with some nice inputs. Yeah, hope you guys had fun as well with the testing and everything that we did today. It was nice fun. Yeah. Other than that, do we rate anyone? Who is streaming even? Who is streaming even? NP didn't do anything. Let's rate I don't know what. Let's rate Lance again. Because Lance rated me for the 6k thingy last time. And I think he's crafting for a new build. So we'll see what he's doing. Zack, zack, zack. Flash read. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a great day, evening, morning, night, wherever you are. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.